Watch the patterns, and when I see a bunch of low rolls, odds are a high roll's coming, so that's when I slip in there. As we see here for John, and 2 pair for OFC. We might see a big one here. These players 13,500 effective. Oh, wow. Okay, he does raise. Okay.
It's at 425. And Beep just gonna call with a.
And now OFC might play back here. Top 2 pair. Draw heavy board. Could see a $26,000 pot here.
I actually wore it reasonably new. I wore it on day 2 of the Cha-Cha event. It's my lucky hoodie.
It looks like one of those like tournament players sweatshirts.
Exactly.
That's what it is?
That's why I got it. You know,
You like how it's like marketed?
Oh
no,
no.
I have no idea. I just saw, you know, Chance Cornet?
Yeah.
He was wearing one, something like this, and I asked him what the brand
OFC
was.
gonna re-raise. It's a 3-bet on the flop, and might just say if you got 7-9, you got 7-9. But I've got some really powerful cards under this chip.
I'll show you my picture from day 2 of Chocolate.
Oh no.
He's gonna send it, hoist the mainsail, as Derick likes to say. We are poised to play a big one, folks.
Yeah, this is my company.
Oh man.
Did you sell your hat?
Top 2
No,
pair
I got
here.
it. I just,
Losing the sets, losing the straights.
There you go. Wanted to show it off?
But it's a draw heavy board right now.
Well, I still have some.
I think OFC can get away from this though. Just how deep they are. When someone 4-bet jams on the flop, it's almost never a bluff. I mean, have we ever seen a 4-bet jam on the flop as like a bluff here, right? OFC likes to splash around a lot, but he's really smart in these spots. Yeah, I mean, he has such a good hand, but you just got to go back and think, what could he be 4-bet bluffing with on this flop? I mean, ace-9 of clubs? Why 4-bet? Why risk 13,500, right? I mean, you're in such a good spot. Just call, and you're drawing to the nuts 2 different ways.
You don't need the games? On second row behind the goalie, first and third.
So much strength. Oh no!
He makes the call, and he's drawing very thin. 2 outs out of 4 left in the deck, and he needs one of them.
And those of y'all that were looking for the blood.
Oh, it's clean. Set of 6s. We'll take it
gosh.
down and stack OFC for a $27,000 pot.
And there's the bingo.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point, and once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live. My name is Ben Meine, of course, alongside Derick Gang. Sorry for that little graphic malfunction. In fact, let's just talk about it real quick. Tickets here in Dallas. That means if you are in the room playing, you can acquire these awesome bounty tickets. You can earn them from right now up until the 23rd of the month, and we'll talk about that and what that means. after the flip here.
Oh, yeah, you won the first hand.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, 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 as we are beginning with a very large flip. 1,800 bucks in the middle
Diamond draw?
of the PLO variety.
Gutter?
Nothing nutted up here on the flop.
I need a 5 of diamonds. Alright.
And now straights come in, 10-7.
Alright.
And now
And
Jack 10.
The nuts.
No, 10-9.
No, 10-9.
Just the 10 high straight will take it down.
Second nuts.
Nice hand for Hally's going to take this down. We can talk about the promo again. So basically, guys, all throughout the week for here, from the 10th to the 23rd, all throughout that time period, players can acquire these tickets, these raffle tickets. You fill them out once you get them. You get them once you acquire a hand, a full house or better. Any full house or better.
I don't think so.
The dealer will hand you a raffle ticket. You just fill it out. We're going to do a drawing starting the 17th of the month. And it's going to go every 3 hours. And it'll be 500 bucks. On the 23rd, it'll be 1,000 bucks every 3 hours. Got to be in the room present to win.
How would you know? They read their hand like,
That's basically just the promotion. I didn't mean to bring up the promotion this early, but I might as well segue
How would you know? When the cards don't have RFID chips, you know?
after fumbling with the graphics.
I guess it could be a matter of fact that it happens here eventually.
But we'll cover that more in depth later on. 90 of you guys hanging out for the very beginning of the stream tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah, just showdown.
You know, we have international viewership tonight. Already seeing Krzysztof Tertan from Poland in chat. What's up, my friend?
Saw Kimmy in there, Captain Underpairs, all the regulars, of course. Alice, Poker Monkey. Hello, hello, Rena. How are y'all doing tonight?
Hello, hello.
Tuesday nights.
Trying to win the first hand, huh?
Starting off 7-handed here
Alright.
as we wait for players to
This is wrong.
jump
I don't
on
feel
in.
wrong.
But we got a great cast to start off the bat. Ace Queen on Ace Queen Crime.
Both suited as well. Tough to get away from it pre-flop.
Action game.
Easy game.
Threatening to win the first hand. Calls a 1,500.
Now Rob in position with the suited 10-9. This is your favorite hand. What do you do in this spot?
I'm gonna call. I mean, I personally, you're probably supposed to fold here, but in position, suited 9-10. I'm gonna see a flop here.
And here we go.
And Rom agrees with me here. I like to play big pots with that hand. And Rom actually has the majority of the equity here. Terrible flop, though.
Ugh, comes gross. Super gross. Backdoor flush draws for both JD and Mustfa. Otherwise, their ace highs are good.
Heard a really loud floor call.
Yeah, I think it was Travis. Sounded like
Oh,
Travis.
yeah, it did sound like Travis. JD gonna bet here. Ace Queen high actually could be good here a fair portion of the time.
Too easy.
And you do have the overcard
Shouldn't be allowed.
and backdoor diamonds, but he's gonna take it down.
Just go for
Worst hand. Hand red.
Kimmy says she's never folding that. Okay, cool. I thought I was being a fish or something, and like, oh man, 10-9 suited on the button, but
Well, I just know
such
it's
a
your
pretty
favorite
hand. Yeah, such a pretty hand. Flops well
See if we can
when you
run
do
good
hits,
wire today.
and easy to get away from when you miss.
What happened before?
Usually if I run good at the beginning, in the last 3 hours, very bad. If I run bad the first hour, usually the last 3 hours are better.
Yeah, the other way around is
Yeah.
much more fun.
Yeah, much more fun. Usually I get stuck and then unstuck. That's way
Got a
better.
lot of fun players here tonight. You know, we have all the regulars: Cashman, JD. I believe the 3C has played on our stream before. Can't remember his name. Hally, of course. Mustfa. Pokernomics has his TikTok and YouTube channels, both with his long form and short form content. JD gonna raise here with 150 bucks.
Call.
Hally could 3-bet here if he wants.
Call.
But no, he's just
Do
gonna
the
call.
best. And right.
Nine high flop's going to be ace high, second best to the pocket fours for short sheet.
I swear he went by a different name the last time he was on the stream, like Ben or something.
Huh.
Open ender now for JD. though the board still favors the big blind and third blind range,
25.
but he's going to bet out here as he does pick up some equity. But when it does go check, check, check on the flop, you feel pretty comfortable betting out there, as he does, and takes it down. And he wasn't kidding. He's going to run really hot at the beginning of the stream here. Will it continue towards the end?
I'm gonna lay you odds on it.
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
What would the odds be?
To not lose a single pot and the next like 100 on the hand.
And the bet couldn't be super big because otherwise you just fold out.
Bill James here. I think we had a few players show up a little late, so we did start a few minutes late. But glad you're here with us, and hope you stick around for the rest of the stream, as it should be an action-packed night.
At lower stakes, I'm going to do a
Big slick shorthanded for Rom.
100%.
Gonna bump it up.
No, I'm going to. Todd's it. Like a 2-5.
There used to be a guy who did that.
She suited ace 9 in the small blind.
Gimmick online.
Yeah, I think there was a guy. I think his name was like
He's gonna put on the 3-bet, get a little
Savage something.
mix in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or first name, Matt Savage or no? Trevor.
Queen Jack for Mustfa.
I don't know. He was in like the Northeast or something.
He does let it
but he
go.
was, like,
This one down there for him.
I think he played the line mainly,
I
but
think
he
I've
would.
seen this before.
He
Yeah.
would
Back
go
to
like
Rom.
2-5, but when he played 2-5, he would just play for like 3 hours, and he was just like, I'm just play every single hand. I'm not gonna tell them. I want you to show up and just play every single hand for 3 hours and then leave,
Strong.
and try to not lose that much money. Yeah. I think he did it
Do you
several
recall
times.
that he ended up winning, or?
No, I mean he normally lost.
Yeah.
But like, not as much.
Looks like Rom wants to try and take this one down right now.
Yeah.
Strong. Pretty much do that in Omaha anyways. Hold 'em.
His whole thing was like he didn't play that much live anyway, so like when he drove, he was just
I
like,
got fixed.
I'm just going to drive, play a couple hands for a couple hours, get tons of footage, and just be like, all right.
Re-raise 2,050.
Makes it a clean 2,050 bucks over to short sheet.
Ace 9 here. Yeah, I'm going to let that go. Dominated so often here against the 4-bet range and out of position. Have so many things going against your holding.
Got dealer Aaron Johnson in the box tonight. I think it's it might be his cash game debut. He deals a lot of our tournament streams.
I think you're right. I think he's dealt the tournament at least 3 or 4 times I've
Yep.
seen. And
He's a big loser. And
I think this is his first cash game, so everyone give him a nice warm welcome
Which game?
to the big game.
Which game?
A lot of our dealers aspire to deal this game. They know it has big pots,
Oh, the one at Poker House. Honestly.
so big possibilities for them. Rom here, Ace King again.
That was so stupid.
Suited variety this time.
I mean, he lost like 2K, and like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, yeah.
that's why I was needling him. 'Cause,
Yeah.
Like, it's like I know he doesn't give a shit. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
or I assume he doesn't. I don't know. So I'm just max.
No, he was pretty tilted actually.
He was. He was surprisingly more
Maybe
tilted
the
than I
text
thought.
back were more intense than you had anticipated because.
No. He instantly became clear that he was actually kind of tilted about it, which made it kind of funny.
It looked so obnoxious because the reason they were
Ace
like,
King versus Ace Queen here for Pokernomics and Rom. Shorty King 10.
3 players.
That's why I was needling
He
him
is
about.
in position. Let's see. A flop 3 ways. It does come 10 high, so Shorshi, who was destroyed pre-flop, flop's the best of it.
With King Queen off. Or something like that.
Not even really a whole lot to worry about.
I didn't see any hands. I
Just
just
to
literally,
fade.
It was like a Robin Hood type.
Big
situation,
picture.
Yeah, once check to top pair, good kicker here. I'm definitely gonna put out a bet.
325.
Protect against the flush
but then
cards,
Maddie lost.
flush draws, and
A
overcards.
tiny bit of money. And then he claimed that he won immediately after the stream. He got unstuck. Yeah.
I'm here 2 overs.
We'll say that
I'll
out
confirm
loud.
that story.
No diamond, so he could definitely continue here, as it makes it much more likely that
It's not. It's
Shorshi could have a flush draw.
Heads
Oh,
up.
same thing happens to me. I'm just
we
like,
go
oh,
to
yeah,
the
yeah,
turn.
I might lose. Like,
It's a
yeah,
9.
Second camera shut off. Unstuck me.
Boom.
Rom can only catch an ace here.
Yeah, he was actually, as I started texting him, he was like actually like tilted. It was funny.
Goes check, check. queen on the turn. Ace queen would have got there, but in fact, the 10 is good.
Man,
Rom can only win this pot by bluffing Shorshi off of it. Let's see if he elects to do so. He does not. He wants to take his ace king to showdown.
Is that Rosie?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Then that nothing.
That's the specialty.
You're already beating the diamond draws as it is.
Yeah, you're ahead of a lot of diamond draws that could have bricked here. A lot of like the ace 3 suited, ace 4 suited. But once Shorshi does bet out for a very value heavy sizing here, you can expect your opponent to have a lot of sets or 2 pairs here. And he's just gonna let it go.
Nice fold for him. She gets his first one of the night.
Lost the stand-up game. It was a rough.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, and somehow I was stuck with the second.
What is up, everyone? We started a little bit late tonight, but welcome to the big game this Tuesday evening. 25-25-50. Got a lot of fun players here tonight. I think we have a few seats filling in very soon.
Playing tomorrow too, huh?
I like Wednesday, but she's open today. She texts me, so okay.
What's tomorrow?
From Mally.
What is tomorrow? What's game?
Same small game.
Small game.
Small game. He called the Wednesday game a small game.
5, 10, 25, 50.
Oh, it's not smaller. Like, just a little bit.
A little bit smaller, yeah. The buy-in, honestly, I feel like the blinds are essentially the same. It's just the buy-ins are smaller. And then once the inevitable double up does happen, everyone just buys in for 10K.
Trying to avoid showing the old ace queen off.
Have a raise 150.
Like DQ and
I just looked over. He's like, he looked at him, didn't even put him in ever.
Mustafa here, 4s in the small blind. It really depends on the player type, but I like to implement, especially my like middling pocket to lower pocket pairs. I do like to 3-bet or fold them in the small blind. But it looks like the squeeze is going to come from the big blind, King Queen off from Pokernomics.
I think I played with him once a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he was talking about maybe taking like a
Heads up.
He'd been talking about taking a break at the end of the year at some point anyway. So.
I think he's in town. I don't know.
Ugh.
I plan on texting him today.
Ace high flop. Not what the doctor ordered for either player here. Mustafa though in the lead with 2 4s.
I'll need some breaks.
700.
Pokernomics gonna rep the range and take it down.
Yeah, and it's just when you're middling the small pocket pairs, you're just already at such a disadvantage with what you can represent when you just call, and then
Are we talking about the individual holidays or
being out of position as well just gives your opponent so much free reign to just bet you out of the pot. Oh, and look at who we have here, Steven.
There he is.
Come join us tonight.
Like the player holiday. He's probably,
Had an amazing session last week, I believe, playing on Tuesday. Buying in for 10K, cashing about 47,000, I think. So let's see if he continues his run good.
I'm gonna buy him for 15. 15,000. 15,000 for Steven. Huh?
Steven coming in buying for 15,000 tonight.
Go wait till the button presses. Yeah, JD and all them. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. Yeah, with the 30 behind over there, it's hard to buy the button. 200.
You only sleep 3 hours. Fucked up. You played late. In the Airbnb we're having, it's fucked up. The light situation, like the curtains are like basically non-existent, like just white and with like super thin. So like it's just day bright in there. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Yeah. So.
That's bad for poker players. They play late.
I can't really wear stuff like that. Like I get crazy when I try to sleep with something on or whatever, but it's just so bright. It's like day bright.
You get used to it. You get used to it. I usually mask most of the days nowadays too. It took a couple weeks to get used to.
And it's like a nice one, where you can like open your eyes inside.
Raise a 200 for Pokernomics with a 9 to 5 diamond variety. Wrong pocket jacks. Gonna raise it up. and re-raise.
Clear, heads up.
Jack's way in the lead right here.
Actually sees it
Poker
all,
was looking
wake
for some
up in the morning,
diamonds or
wake up
maybe
and
some
you,
trips.
Oh,
do this and shit.
Not the worst flop for Pokernomics. Pair and straight
I feel
draw.
like easing into it. It's just like
Imagine we're gonna see this go bet call.
500.
I started using sleep mask when I was flying. You sleep on the plane.
Yeah.
I started using it there, and then once I got used to it there, I used it when I was traveling, and then I just started using it.
Fourth spade on the turn.
Yeah, as always, it's just a.
This might
you
not
know,
really
looking
be
at
about
how
what
it
Pokernomics
getting
has.
used to it.
The
Same
sleep
with the air
schedule starts getting
conditioning.
all over the place. Like it's
See if he could try and
Same
exploit
with air
some weakness here.
condition,
But Rom, I don't think he's going to
in
slow
Germany,
up.
we don't really have air condition. Like we don't use it. It's not a thing really.
If anyone's gonna have a big spade in their hand, it's gonna be Rom. So he's definitely gonna turn his hand into a bluff here.
A week or two, fine.
It'll be
Goes quick.
1700.
I think 1700 now, and it's gonna get the job done. Nice hand for Rom.
Fucking around. Just 4 bets me first hand. Jeez.
Let me go ahead and get them cards out there.
Oh, great.
yeah, you got a sound machine like a year.
Ingram's
ago.
going live tonight, which means my entire nightlife is going to be absorbed.
I need to get some sleep tonight, so I wish you didn't tell me that.
You're very surprised. You get used to it very quickly.
Going to the
I'm
state fair tomorrow.
He took a day off yesterday, and now he's got to make up for lost time. So Poppy's going to be going
That
live.
guy's
There
insane.
wasn't like a lot of noise in the house, like, especially at night. Like there was
putting in the hours.
Morning, like
somewhat close to highway.
He just
Yeah.
like thrives
just
on
like-
drama. Not that like he creates the drama, it's just like his whole channel is like built around like
there's a dump truck that comes.
watching
How
and
low is the fucking
dissecting
What?
poker drama.
And I'm all
How
about
loud
it.
is the fucking white?
We're all drama queens, poker players.
I can crank it up.
Nothing personal. It's just who he is.
There's a bus coming by. I don't hear it.
Raise to 150. Call.
2 birds for Pokernomics. Best starting hand in Hold'em. See how he decides to play it. He's gonna open it, get 2 calls, off to the flop we go.
And Grinder both on little sabbaticals.
Our first bird sighting of the night is gonna come 3 diamonds. No diamond for anybody, but top pair, king kicker for Shorshi. Pokernomics gonna put the heat on.
Feels borderline impossible. What? There's a lot of time spent in the strip mall.
And Shorshi gonna feel probably compelled to raise here, but he won't.
Call.
You feel like a quarter of your life here. So.
Heads up.
6 of spades.
Wow, the 8-6 would have turned 2 pair there.
Let me get a chance to stay there and get
Pokernomics still way in the lead right now.
This is our card, the 6 of spades. Is it gonna matter?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
my God, I knew it!
Runner 2 pair for Shorshi now. Ace is down in flames. Shorshi gonna check now. And snap call, I imagine, from Shorshi.
700.
Or maybe he might want to try to raise for some value. Against a hand like Ace King with the Ace of Diamonds. Ace King with the King of Diamonds. All well within the range of Pokernomics. And looks like he's going to agree with me and go for some value for this top 2 pair.
For the raise. 2,650.
And now here we are.
Let's see if Pokernomics here can get away from the aces. Very tough to do, but you know, straights get there. A lot of 2 pairs. The obvious flop flush.
Gonna call.
And he calls.
Oh, boy.
2 pair.
Rivered me. You make change.
Can I get change from somebody?
Nice river and sick check raise. Oh, thank you, man.
Thank you, sir.
God damn.
About 5,000 for the dealership.
It's
Yeah, it's 26.
Did you drag the other?
I have not taken anything. I just
Okay.
gave you the change
How
for
about the total?
2650.
2650 for the
Big pot here. Start the night.
Sick.
Aces up in flames. And that's a bingo square.
Sick check raise.
Yeah, that's a nice hand there for Shorshi.
Like you just had the ace of diamonds under there, turn into a bluff.
A lot of players might be tempted there to just call,
I might do that.
you know, with the diamonds out
Occasionally.
there, but you know, you got to find value where a lot of players don't find value. to make money in this game.
I've done it before.
What's up, Cash?
200 of y'all in the live stream with us tonight. Welcome, welcome. It is high stakes Tuesday night poker. You got Derick and Ben in the booth.
Hello,
tonight.
I'm Ben.
He's not gonna
That's
lose a hand tonight. He
And
said.
we're kind of
So far, he's correct.
matching
He's not gonna lose a
tonight.
hand tonight?
Both wearing the brand new
2 of 2.
Texas
Last time
Card
he played
House
Steven didn't lose
gray
that often.
hoodie
Say
with
again?
an
Last time
amazing
he played,
Texas
you
Card
didn't
House
lose a hand.
logo and logo on the side sleeve here.
Mine's better.
Yeah, well,
Paid Aaron.
you know, you can get one of these at any of our, or I guess at the Texas Card House location in Dallas for $40.
Super sweet,
very comfortable.
Very comfy, very warm.
And I will say they do run a little small, so I will get. I recommend you get it the size,
For you.
or maybe even size
I
and a
just
half
lost 150
above
and then folded these.
what you normally get.
Never been so satisfied to lose 150.
I like the trash talk.
Just for the ticket.
Raise 150.
What's your name? I'm George.
I'm Steven. George?
George, yeah. Hi.
George, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
George, that's what his name was. Okay,
Almost
I
certainly
remember
that's
him playing a
an
while
anglicized
ago.
version of something that's more difficult for us to pronounce.
It's just Gaelic in German.
Okay.
Quite simple, but
George, nice to meet you.
I go by George. That's all right.
And I'm so sorry. Ryan, that's right. Ryan, good to see you. I was going to guess Ben, and that was not going to be correct.
Hey, you
And
guessed
I'm
Ben
not sure we'll play
earlier.
together.
Huh?
I'm Steven. What's your name?
Steven was saying that he was
Yeah,
gonna
I
guess Ben
swear I
too.
thought his name was
Nice to
Ben,
meet
but now that he says George, it definitely clicks.
Reese. Okay, Steven, nice to meet you.
Fun cast of pros
Yeah.
and rec players alike tonight.
The one and only.
A little short-handed, but you know that actually sometimes increases the action. Opens ranges quite a bit.
Raise 150.
Mitchell A in the chat. What's up, buddy? I imagine you'll be firing in our new 500K mystery bounty tournament coming up. Man, it's been a while since we had a 500K. I'm super excited then. You excited for the 500K?
I am excited for it. It's going to be an awesome tournament. I'm just really tilted that I can't play in it, or probably commentate because I'll be in Wisconsin.
Oh, for the whole week?
Yeah, the last week of October.
Okay.
Because it's my birthday week, it's Andrew's birthday week. We're going to be in Wisconsin.
Thank you.
Very tilted, but it's gonna. I'm
one
very
for one.
excited
What
for
are you
everybody
tonight,
here that gets to experience
3 for 3.
probably one of the
That's
best
great.
tournaments that's going to be around for a while.
Well, heck, if you're out of town, then I might not be able to play it either, because then I have to commentate it.
Well, you're going to make the final table, and we'll figure it out, right? That's the idea.
We'll see. We'll see.
Rather run good than play good.
Today's the day it turns. Maybe.
It might.
Guys, the tournament is going to be amazing. $800 buy-in if you don't want to do a satellite,
Bring in some
and
shit
it's a
stuff this weekend,
$500,000
like,
guarantee, but also it's a
Parmesan
mystery
on your
bounty with the #1 top prize mystery bounty
I
going to
did
be
go to watch the
$20,000.
And that includes a WPT package as well, right? So there's some cash involved,
Are you there in
some
person?
travel expenses, and
You
a
there in
buy-in
person?
for a WPT main event. So that's awesome value.
So much stuff
Everyone's
going
like
on in
running
there.
around
And
like
the
mile
minimum
20,
on
everyone's
those
like
mystery
chugging
bounties is
along.
$200. So
Yeah, so
very least.
Yeah, you're never losing if you win if you get a bounty.
Actually very impressive. There was a woman who set the
Very, very
American
nice.
women's
And
record for a marathon.
with that,
The
if
Chicago
you do
Marathon.
want to satellite into that tournament, if you don't want to cough up the nice $800, as it's very expensive.
That was not the person I was there to cheer
for the average player.
but I'm glad it went well.
You can do a satellite. The week before, in the morning, it's going to be $240 for a 1 and 5.
Raise
And I believe the evening is $200 for 1 and 4. That's
No,
what
you had
other way.
other way. 200 for 1 and 5, 240 for 1 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah. But check the schedules if you want to get in on that action. But meanwhile, Battle of the Big
We
Aces.
raise 1,700.
Ace, Queen, Ace, Jack, Ace 10. A few blackjacks going to battle. Back to short shame position. Offsuit. Broadway Ace. Does think better of it. Nice fold for him. Hally gets it done with the best hand.
Thank you, Ryan.
Never gonna stop, George.
And I do think this is some important information to let our tournament players out there know.
Couldn't even make
Is
it
that
with 3 hands.
all our day ones will be starting at 11 a.m. I know a lot of people have been used to a lot of our bigger tournaments starting at 10, say like our weekly Saturday tournament. So our day ones will start at 11 a.m. And I believe registration will go until about 5 or 6 p.m. around dinner break. It was a really long registration period.
About you, but quit.
Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 6 hours and 45 minutes of registration.
Sheesh.
Or no, more than that, because the last break is a dinner break. So it's like over 7 hours of registration.
Cashman 210s makes it a 150 to go. JD with pocket fives is gonna 3-bet it in the hijack, getting a little swifty. The baby pocket pair. Pokernomics now makes the call on the big blind with the suited ace deuce. Now Steven a suited ace of his own. Steven always very well dressed. I wonder if he reads like GQ or something.
I do.
Suited ace-9 here. Has some decent removal to hands like ace-king,
What is
ace-queen that JD might have here, and he knows. Yeah, he knows JD's capable of putting in some light 3-bets. So he's gonna put in the 4-bet here. I love this play a lot from Steven, and Cashman here with the pocket 10s.
The best hand now probably gonna be forced to fold.
Yeah, he just probably feels like he like knows he has the best hand, but he can't do anything but 5-bet or fold here, which is so sick to say.
He does go with the fold back to JD, and now it's a battle of garbage.
Leave me hanging in there with that shit, man.
2 for 3.
Look at that. Ace-9 off, or ace-9 suited rather, makes $1,000
I'll get
free.
you to Cooperstown.
Think
Be in the Hall of Fame.
swing there?
Thanks, Steven.
Huh?
He's got a splash, I think.
Yep. He's got a spot.
I think so.
Yeah. Those.
Reese uses an excuse. We're
Man,
going to be bitched out.
That's so sick.
Too sweet.
Poker's so
Yeah,
sick.
Yeah, nicely played there.
Can't pull ace queen suited and then go start pointing the finger at people, Cashman.
Cashman. Whoa. Whoa. Ace king in the muck.
Or ace king. Man, ace king in the muck.
Yeah. I need to stop playing these streams. They're getting onto me. Whoa. That's what I was concerned about.
Oh, 9-7 of hearts there.
Either folded ace king or he had some like total trash hand that he was never gonna play, but he paused anyway to make him think like maybe I'll play this, you know, maybe I'll get gangster with like the 6-9.
Well, for me,
there's one gangster at this table, and
either-
it's not the
Either we're gonna find out, or it was gonna be just like last week, where Cashman's hole cards were mysteriously never over the radar until showdown.
Yeah. I've already told him twice today. You need to scan him.
Wow.
2 queens for Rom.
Okay, Steven. Okay, Steven.
But then it made it even more satisfying when like you like snapped off after you rivered the set of jacks, and it was like, oh, whoa, no, the mystery hand. Because if you had just had like,
I did it for the suspense. I didn't do it for any other reason.
That's what I'm saying.
It was for the quality of the stream.
Yeah. Because if you had ended,
And we
actually,
appreciate
it might
that,
have been
Chris.
interesting if you were in the tank, because then everyone at home gets to be like, what is he taking with?
Chris, next time I'll slow roll. Yeah, next
Chris,
time I'll
this is
slow
where
roll.
you play the I'm 19 years old. I don't really know what's going
There's
on.
3 seats.
Much better.
Out of towner, I believe, and out of
Anybody in the
country
life would be,
player.
like, more accustomed to whatever RFID is,
George.
it would be the 19-year-old.
He's played on our Tuesday game, I believe, once or twice. One time, about 3 months ago, I believe.
Yeah, I think they need to check out the reader and see before it was.
And what's up, Danny? Hope you're doing all right.
I don't think it
It was all those chips you had.
We'll find out.
Maybe your new Porsche fob was like interfering with me.
Nobody with any real draw here between Mustfa and
Probably between the
Pokernomics.
table and the chair, you know.
Really be forced to make the fold.
Yikes.
Usually, user error, usually.
They have a few fantasy. Get the hell out of here.
We're done with you, buddies. We want to.
Pokernomics gonna let it go.
I fold ace king to
Got Mitchell A with a question here about the tournament. For the turn of the 500K includes the bounty money, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. So the way that it all shakes out, right? So there's no bounties on day 1. It is
I don't know
only
what they
a
teach
bounty
kids
on
these
day
days,
2,
how to play.
which is where the why that's why it's not everybody's only a $200 bounty. You feel like, where's that extra money coming from, right?
Right.
For some,
It comes from the eliminated players from the day 1 phase.
that is where all the that's where the 20K comes from. That's where the WPT packages come from. Comes from all that. So what I imagine is going to happen for this tournament, for those of y'all curious, once you do make day 2, I imagine each seat is going to start with an envelope
That was dumb.
And once you knock out a player,
he had
you're going
the
to
trap.
receive that
He did the old
envelope,
dong flat to open and then
which is
back
your
raise the squeeze.
mystery bounty, and you have a chance of opening it and receiving anywhere from $200 to the $20,000 tournament package.
That's Joe's favorite.
I will empty my 401k for Ace King, man. I'm a sucker.
Pocket pair on pocket pair action.
401k.
8 to be deuces. Let's go.
That's what I was waiting for.
Come on.
And look at the set
you know
here
that.
for Mr. Cashman. Flops bottom set. JD with 2 8s. Doesn't really have a
Empty
whole
my queen
lot
baseball.
going on here. I mean, he's still got a great hand for the board, but he can still play a little cautious. If Cashman decides to get swirly, but he just calls.
I actually did empty my Coinbase wallet.
A 5 of spades on the turn.
Not on Ace King, though.
JD might think he still
On what?
could very
As,
well have
as
the
bad
best
as
hand
Crypto was
here.
doing, I would have emptied my wallet on like 10-8 suited.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, I'd rather invest in 10-8 suited than.
But an expert check back to the river we go. It's a 9,
Oh my
just
gosh,
missed.
I thought that was an
Hodlers,
8.
though, man, they're out there.
I was looking for a diamond or a spade
The hodl is strong.
of the 8 variety, but it was a 9 of diamonds. Cashman with the best hand. Going to bet for value. Looks like he's going to go for
375.
about 3/4 pot. Trying to target some non-believing 9s, or excuse me, 8s or 10s.
Set is good.
Big pot, big pot.
Come on, JD. You don't think Cashman bought a Porsche by bluffing.
And everyone just loves Needle Cashman, the young gun from Texas.
Actually, that would.
A 19-year-old poker pro playing the highest stakes in the area.
Former chess
I was
pro.
gonna say if the runner sits.
Former chess pro, now turned poker pro.
One of these things is much more profitable.
Well,
I mean, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
No,
when you're up there, you're printing money.
Yes.
In
No.
chess.
I think as in terms of, you don't need to reach the highest level to be, to still make a living.
Yes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. For chess, you got to be top 0.1%.
Like in Bugsman, people
To
are
even
like,
come
"Well,
close to
6 and
printing.
5." I'm like,
And
And then you probably still need a stream or something to have
Yeah.
some additional sighting, or do some kind of short form or long form content, which a lot of people do, like Hikaru and the Bow Test sisters. But other than that, I really don't know any other chess players, just because it's not a mainstream thing, and like the ones that did go mainstream are very successful. They even appeared on some poker streams,
I didn't
Pokernomics here with the kings. Trying to get some redemption from that hand with the aces.
Oh my goodness!
No. Oh no!
The setup
Rom here.
that we all fear when we hold kings.
And it's in the small blind too.
The cold 4
boy.
from Rom is gonna get a lot of money in this pot.
And they're both 9K effective here.
Poised to be just about a $20,000 pot.
Kings ahead of so much here. Still got you got to put in the 5 bet.
I already heard about it from several people. Yeah, what is going on?
I go with the cool 2,000, maybe 2,200.
Guys, just call him with an 8 high plus.
I made it.
I don't think you need to go that much larger because the 4 bet was. You can probably just make it like 2K. He's just shipping it.
He's going
Oh,
for the
no.
fences and gets snap called by aces. It's time for the run out.
Like the hand
This
is
is what
so,
we literally
like,
all
make it more
fear.
obvious and, like,
Brutal. Oh man. And they're gonna run it twice here. Pokernomics gonna try to find a king here to save some money.
It's a couple thousand.
Got a comment in chat saying one king is dead, and that's so we only got one left in the deck.
He's got some runner diamonds here. If the diamond comes, okay.
Oh, there goes that. One king left, one card to come. No dice. Ace is gonna hold and stack Pokernomics
I don't know where you're defending him.
in the first hour.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
19.3K pot headed towards Rom. And Pokernomics here reaching for the bag, the reload bag.
I had my reasons.
Aces versus kings, right?
aces versus
Nice
kings.
hand for Rom. What a great way to start the stream for him.
No, but is there another diamond, the third one? No. I had that.
I have ace 3 last night. That's all.
What a cooler. A lot of people here cheering for Rom, it looks like. But you gotta feel for Pokernomics. The cooler that we all fear. Kings versus aces, all in pre-flop. for all the big blinds, nothing can do. Nothing you can do against an action player like Rom. When we've seen him do it with the queens, the jacks, the ace-king, the ace-queen, the ace-4 suiteds, the random pocket 3s or 4s. He's just, you can never really put him on a hand. And when he gets the hand aces, you have to pay him.
Covered by 25.
Yeah, absolutely, Alice. It's just, you got to pay the man when he gets aces. 300 of y'all in the live stream chat right now. What's up? Welcome to TCH Live. We just had a $20,000 pot, so if you just missed it, rewind a little bit and you'll be able to watch one of our bigger pots so far. But I imagine it won't be the biggest pot tonight. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday evening. And for all those Texans out there in the Dallas area, hope y'all are having a wonderful time going to the State Fair.
JD, how many times have you folded King's Queen?
And for all my fellow Longhorn fans, what a game. What a game. 49-0. Hook 'em horns. Let's go.
One was incorrect.
Switch out the decks.
It was the first one.
It's like
Long time
first
ago.
time, yeah.
Long time ago.
Back in the 1-2 days?
No, it was like 2-5. Yeah, I folded it, and it was wrong. I was just like, I'm never doing that ever again. And I didn't for 5 years.
Little deck change here. All right.
Ooh, actually, now I want to, let's set the line on how many times Cashman has folded King's Queen.
He said.
Oh, he said it already? Cashman, you said 3? Damn.
At 19.
Mine's like 3 in like 10 years, though.
I would have taken 0 for Cashman. What?
There are some people, you know.
These online kids, man, you know, full King's Queen.
Where's he an online kid? Look at him.
Online, man, you don't care if you lose Kings versus Aces. You get, you know.
Played like 3 big sessions online.
Instant rebuy, and you see 25 hands in the next 40 seconds. Get right back on the saddle.
How many hands you played lifetime online? What do you think? There's a bunch.
Ram, have you ever folded King's Queen?
7 figures?
One time.
All right.
Ryan?
Sorry?
Ever folded King's Queen?
like
Yes.
Do you have a body count?
you
Or?
see maybe like 15,000 in blacks.
One right, one wrong.
500.
Well, since they're having this conversation on the chat, or on the table right now, how many times have y'all folded Kings pre-flop?
The wrong one hurts.
I'd like
so
to hear
much.
y'all
The wrong one.
give your responses in the
The wrong
live
one
stream
was the
chat.
smallest.
I've probably done it about 2 times.
Folded it once when 3
2 or
people
3
were all
times,
in
I think.
front of me, and they all 3 had ace queen.
They were all in
And the
home
board comes ace
games
queen.
and against, you know, like, it's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, 15 total.
Online-
Like,
online-
they just went all
online
in for,
tournament,
like, just
3
an
people
absurd
all in
amount
front.
over my
All 3
raise.
have ace queen.
Pocket 9s for Cashman in the small blind.
150. And a call. Heads up.
You give me some in thousands is fine too. How much is that? That's what?
Jack,
9?
Jack, 7. Pocket 9s, Wayne
Oh,
the
that's
lead.
14. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 1,000. That's good.
100.
Yeah, that's good. Cool. Thank you, man.
Call.
Excuse me, sir.
Check. And check.
Nine's hold here.
Okay, cool.
Shorshi with just the 2 pair with an ace.
We'll see if Cashman decides to go for some thin value against ace high, but no, he's going to check and take it for showdown.
I will say Steven.
Nice hand there
How many
for
times I
Cashman.
folded it for you? I showed 0.
Also, we got a little poll in there for the chat for, for y'all.
Very sure they hit the muck.
Have you ever folded Kings pre-flop?
I remember one time. there
Right
was
now we're at
sort of like,
23% yes,
you know,
77%
traveling
no.
heroes
So
here in
a
town.
large majority of players have
And,
never
this
folded
is
Kings
actually right over
pre-flop.
table 9.
I'm one of them.
Which one it was exactly.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm
one
you
of
know,
these
here, not
guys
there.
who's basically just like looking to fold his way. To
I mean,
like,
it's probably.
I also just
you
haven't
know.
played that many hands.
He's just
I
folding
mean,
his way to-
I heard JD talking about it. He's
to
like, he did it one
fantasy.
time in 2-5
And,
a long time ago, and
and
he's
he,
like,
like,
and then he was
opened up the
wrong, and he's
gun.
like, all right, never doing that again.
And then there was like a 3 bet and a 4 bet, like you know, out in the field, and he sat there. He tanked like 2 minutes pre, and like he folded, but he made sure to slide his cards like directly into the muck. So I was like, that's Kings for sure. He's not risking any card getting flipped over. He made sure he went to the grave with that one.
You can tell by the mug.
I could tell by the mug.
I don't want
But
to hear. I
immediately-
don't want to hear any more about folding kings pre-flop. I want to hear about getting 1,000 big blinds in with like 8-6 off.
Right, yeah, I was gonna start to ask you how. Yeah. Set some minimum number. Set some qualifying number of big blinds, and say who do we think had the shittiest hand and got it in with that hand.
Oh, that's fun.
Bro, I'm gonna get a little squirrely here, coming off a big one.
Actually, I had a
9-7 suited, very fun hand to play.
Tournament, so it wasn't that many big blinds, but it was like I think we were in the money at this point. But
And now it's up against
or no, we were approaching. The money.
Pokernomics going
It
for
was in
round
LA.
2.
I was in the small blind. Some old guy who like he would limp and just like fold.
I think Hally's just trying to get away from the conversation of anyone
He, like,
ever
limped.
folding kings pre-flop. He's like, please don't
I'm in
ever
the small
fold that
blind,
hand to
only
me.
got one guy left to act after me. And you know, I'm sitting
Nines in the lead for Rom.
18 bigs, and I'm like, you know what? This is not good at all. But I'm like, this is free money. This guy's putting. I look down at 9-4 off. I rip it. Big blind calls. Big blind
Rom
flops.
takes it down.
The nut flush.
Meanwhile, story time.
And I go runner for the straight flush with my 9 of spades.
No.
I like that. That's some Steven stuff.
I respect that.
Huh?
That's some Steven stuff right
Oh
there.
yeah.
Sometimes we get rewarded, right?
Not the 9-4. I'm just looking. I see. Let me see. I'm looking at. There's 3 big blinds in there. Absolutely free. That guy's limping with queen 10 off. He's never calling it off, and I just rip it, and you know. Whoa.
I don't know which one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Which cards which, guys.
Yeah, last night spent like 200 bigs in free with 9-7 straight, right? 7.5K or something.
Yeah, like
150 bigs. It was.
The 50.
Was it 200 on?
It was only 50.
The 50 was on. Yeah.
Can't believe it. That's so sick.
Quarter 50 right now.
That's a while.
Got a little bit of a
200 bigs on 50. 200 bigs. Fuck.
mess up there with the deal. All good. All dealers are human. On to the next one here.
160 bigs or whatever. With 9-7 suited.
Steven there in the 8 seed, actually a former dealer. It's always cool to see somebody to be a former dealer playing these high stakes games at Pokernomics. Wow.
And he just
Lost with the aces, lost with the kings. Can he finally get some redemption here with the queens this time? Oh my god. I thought he had aces for a second when the 4 flipped there. Ace 4 hearts. 4 Cashman. Alright. Let's see if he can put in the 4 bet here. No, he's just going to call. Just going to call against Cashman. Which I think a lot of these players perceive as having a much tighter range than your typical player. And Cashman's just going to flop trips. And this is going to be trouble for Pokernomics. Even with 3 aces out there, you cannot fold the 1 bet here. Very unlikely that Cashman could have an ace.
He does just make the call. To the turn we go. Needs a queen.
When it rains, it pours for Pokernomics here tonight.
Ace is up. Still second best for Pokernomics. Gonna let Cashman choose the price.
Oh my gosh, and Pokernomics doesn't even have a spade.
And the check back is, yikes here. 10 on the river. 3 aces. The best hand.
Man.
And look at that crafty check on the turn. Pokernomics not gonna be tricked into this one.
And the spades brick. And Cashman very capable of putting in a bluff here. Having that check in his arsenal there on the turn really opens up for a lot of possibilities in the river. He can bet large as a bluff, bet large for value. Very balanced play, as I like to say, in this industry. 1,100 to go, and it's just going to get snap called. Masterfully played there by Cashman.
That's him.
Funky misclick there. Min click there.
Try that shit on me,
Funky
Cash.
min click free.
I'll rip it in your eye.
250.
You get a 250.
You made a 250. News to me. I think it was 225.
Nice hand, Cashman.
Oh yeah, what do you do? Just
Wow,
poke the
Pokernomics
aces.
there. Losing with the aces, kings, and queens tonight. Cannot catch a break.
Life for Cashman.
That's poker, though. And I think I mean, no matter how many times it happens, it still hurts, but it's how you continue the night, even after all those coolers.
Really, I only had 2-5 money with me today, but these new cards out there, they're just so garbage. I'm like, I want to play with the stream cards.
I can't stand it. They've cost me like legit, I don't know, 10K. Misreading the board.
Misreading. Did you mix up a king and a jack?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I made some all on river.
Say what?
I blasted off because I thought the board was something different. It was a full ton if I know what the board is, but it's like.
And some of them, like quality control wise, like some of the blue decks are like flimsier than the rest of the deck.
Like yesterday when you had the queens, and you asked how much. Did you see a king there? Or
Pretty tired. I was pretty tired.
the queen's full, the guy jammed into you. How much?
Yeah, the guy was playing pretty snug. Like,
Yeah, top full. He goes, how much?
I can't talk.
No, I can't.
yeah.
Yeah, alright.
I
We're just chugging along here. We're already an hour in.
Alright.
25, 25, 50, no limit hold'em tonight.
Everyone's still rolling the nuts down here, huh?
Hope everyone's having a great evening out there, or a morning if you're across the
King eye
pond.
flush, you know. Boom, king eye flush. They never expect
And if you just, oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's about 9 o'clock here in Dallas. What time is it where you're at?
They never
If you're not in the central time zone.
The guy goes, I'm tilted. The guy was tilted because he just called me 8-5 flush.
If you've been sticking with us for a little bit so far and you've been enjoying the content, hit that like button. Helps the channel out a
It was
bunch.
an investment, okay? That's just,
And if you haven't been subscribed to our channel yet, hit that sub button as well.
you know.
Notifies you whenever we go live and whenever we have new content like highlight videos from our big games,
Yeah, he was a cool guy.
which are
Like,
a blast to watch. If you miss our live streams, just kind of catches up on all the best pots of the night.
6 big blinds.
Seven-handed is his best.
Second pair here for JD. And the nut flush draw.
Like a little rush there.
175.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Like the blood was pumping.
That's how you know you still care. At 20.
Guys, I apologize. I gotta switch it out. one
No,
more
that's
time.
fine. Seems like a safe bet with the cards sticking as they are.
Maybe all time.
Oh, also, Aaron, any 3 of a kind is good on the big game,
Just
on the board, or on the flop. You don't have to
I
pick.
can win it in other ways. I can be fine.
Stop.
I'll be okay.
I flopped massive there. King, I had the king and the nut flush draw.
I was 6-4.
Want to run an ad right
I need
now?
to have something. I need to have something.
6-4.
He's
good.
setting up the deck again.
Please have
Yeah, we can do that. Guys, check out this promotion going on in Austin
too good.
for their
I was like,
discounted
oh,
time. Check it out.
King Jack's not the good.
That's
not
right,
the good
10
flop.
for 10. That means 10 hours for $10 each. That's a deal.
Yeah, and if you're in the Austin area, you should definitely take advantage of that deal. Saves you a lot of money, and you can buy as much as you want, and the hours never expire.
Adam, yeah.
As long as you don't get banned from the room.
Of course, of course,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course.
That's right, all October, 10
Was
for
anyone
10.
playing that game last night?
10
I heard it
for
ran into
$100.
the wee hours.
Comes out to $10 an hour, and we're back to it here. Live from Dallas,
I got a text
Texas.
At like some ungodly hour. It was like, you know, the 510 broke into turn into a 1025. It's like, and 18, and everyone in Texas is on the list. I'm like,
Yeah, it was 10, 25, 50, 100 for like 6 hours.
man, I was too busy catching up on House of the Dragon. Need to get my weekly.
I'm waiting
dose
till
of
that's all
inspo.
done.
Oh, yeah, the new episode is up.
Unless it's going to be for years. If I hear that that show's going to go on for
Oh,
years,
yeah.
then I'll probably watch
Like, are
it.
you like up to speed?
Yeah, I don't
Or,
mind watching it week to week. I kind of enjoy it like that.
I've just never enjoyed shows like that.
I won't
Lost
spoil anything, but
ruined me.
it's still good.
Oh, you watched the entire show
It's
in
like
just
it's
one
something-
sitting? Or?
Oh, it's
Like
Not
some-
one sitting, but
like
like
my
It's almost
family,
it's
like
still-
like my mom and I would watch that, you know, week to week, and yeah. Talk about one of the worst endings in TV. At least for me, I did.
Come on, man. They were, you know.
What? They were what?
Purgatory.
Yeah, sure they were. Pair of aces for Rom.
They were dead the whole time.
Sure.
That's my theory.
Look at the straight come in here for Pokernomics.
Sorry, spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't watched Lost and the past like decade that
Cashman,
it's
would you
been
ever run a marathon?
finished.
Would you ever run a marathon? Yeah.
Straight here for Pokenomics.
You should run?
Just gonna call.
Like more sprinting or like cross country?
In school.
Such a stupid ending.
Longer distance.
6. Blank on the river. Jack 9 straight is good.
Are you any marathon?
No, not at all.
Check Pokenomics.
Running, I don't mind physical activity, but running is so soporific to me. It's just, it does not do it for me. I was thinking as I was watching the people run the marathon, I'm like, I wonder.
Mustfa has a reasonable hand actually to go for a bluff here, blocking the nut flush, blocking the nut straight. But now she's gonna get snapped off here for Pokenomics. Once you realize what the price is.
Like I'd be interested in doing something like that.
I think I'll probably do it for a prop bet. Eventually.
For a prop bet.
Yeah.
Always an angle.
Straight is good. Step 1 for Pokenomics. Got to drag the small one first.
Yeah, and that's gotta feel good there for Pokenomics. Finally dragging in a pot.
14er in Colorado.
Built the confidence
I don't
back
know much
up.
about hiking. Is that like?
It's preposterous. Like, it's a one-day affair, 5 to 1 for me to hike this mountain. So I'm gonna do it in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, like you're getting the 5.
It was so bad they had to make a post ending to explain it.
R.I.P.
To be determined.
So what we were trying to convey on the screen that clearly no one else understood, but the writers.
Are you? You don't have to say if you don't want, but like.
Come on, guys. It was simple. They were in purgatory. They died when the plane crashed, and each zone of the island was a different level of purgatory.
I'm not 100% confident. Like, it kind of
Right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I right?
Hey, if you need to sell out.
I don't even know still to this day.
Come on. And then each
I think I need
each person's trial on the island was their version of purgatory. As they got through the zones, levels of purgatory. Because there's different levels.
Still, like, I mean, can you imagine what odds?
Give you a different level.
Yeah, but like
Grizzly bear season or some shit.
150. You need I'm sure he'd give you a price.
Yeah, but like what?
So you
the hikes are all rated, so like
well,
you can look up online the rating of the hike. So like what's the rating?
Well, come to think of it, I didn't know, right, man? Because I don't know if I want to buy action anymore. Because you should be training for this hike. Instead, you're playing.
I'm not allowed to.
You're playing sessions until 5:30 a.m.
I'm not allowed to train, but
you're not allowed to train.
Because I told the inception of this was he was like when hiking. Talking about these 14ers, I said I could do that barefoot and backwards, you know, blindfold and barefoot. And he was like, okay, no training, go climb this 14er. It's like, okay, no big deal.
What qualifies as training?
I don't know.
Like if you're just sitting here doing Kegels in your chair.
I've heard these
like,
two just have these most random conversations.
I don't know if Kegels are
hours.
I don't know if that's
Oh my gosh, and the
I
nuts
get that.
for Rom.
And the flush for Mustfa.
Oh my gosh, and the redraw to the straight flush. Oh my gosh.
It's a priority.
Yeah.
You have to have your priorities right. Okay.
We could see a really, really big pot here.
I need better than 5 to 1. I'll tell you that.
Sure, she thinks he's live.
Making me stop my Kegels.
That is a donation.
Let's see.
We could see Mustfa put in a raise, and then Ramai re-raise.
Like if instead you decide to like walk to the grocery store as preparation, is that
He gave me some.
that out of
He gave me
bounds?
some. He said there's less than 1% chance that I can't make. Yeah. And they're like very. They're popular. People are going up and down all the time. It's not like you're the only one on this mountain. You know? If you get hurt or something, there's going to be someone close.
He could carry a bag of.
Ram here, staring at the stone cold
I get
nuts.
to choose
Some
one.
other guy took the axe.
Seeing all this money in front of him, and he's just gonna call.
Maybe he
I
just
think
wants to
it
make
was
a donation
unlimited
to the
time.
cause.
It was just like, or maybe it was 24 hours, I think.
Mustfa needs a deuce of spades. Or diamonds. Deuce of diamonds. That's what he needs. And the fourth diamond is gonna kill Mustfa's action.
Oh, a bag of concrete.
But Shorshi now picks up the jack high flush.
Yeah, and actually,
Say in the container that it came in.
The way that Joel explained it, he said he carried it on his back.
Mustfa actually has a open ender straight flush. It has 6 of diamonds or 2 diamonds. Oh, excuse me.
Pretty sick profit back in the
Swallowed
day.
some of my own saliva here, and Mustfa
Wow.
falling for 3,800.
Wow, this is not how I thought that was gonna go.
They're getting in shape.
Big pot coming now. Ram still with the nuts.
stick your mouth.
You need
and
enough to
start
motivate you.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna.
I guess currently not 6-8 of diamonds.
Dude,
I
did,
have like
Infinite time, you have all day.
did that dude win the bet that stayed in the bathroom?
As long as I need.
Remember that? In one of those hotels?
King high flush.
Like in the
It's a-
Bellagio or somebody
biggest
was
layup of all
living
time.
in the bathroom.
I probably
for
shouldn't be
like
talking
a
about it on
week.
the street because he might reconsider. I mean,
For a week, that's not so
I
hard.
want to see if I can
How
get
do you
12
not
to 1.
if the money's right?
How do you not have this book there?
You're welcome to join. No more. If you have a beer tonight, talk about it.
Shorty folds the jack high flush.
Oh my gosh!
No way!
Oh, what?
Straight flush over the king high flush. Are you kidding me?
Straight flush.
The 2-outer for Mustfa, and he hits it. $12,500 pot headed towards Mustfa, hitting the 2-outer.
And Rom can only be so glad that Mustfa didn't have more money in front of him.
Oh my God! What?
Double gutter.
Never mind.
Double gutter.
2 outers, whatever. I don't get out of my
What?
2 hours.
Golden.
Oh my gosh! We apologize to everyone that had headphones on, but we didn't think this was gonna happen. I was just like, oh, shift the pot to Rom. I was talking about, I was listening to like Cash talking about his hiking trip or his hiking prop bet. What the heck just happened here? The 6 of diamonds on the river, giving Mustfa the straight flush and the entire pot. How many diamonds are in the deck? That's right, Moose Duty. What in the world? Chat going crazy right now. Being City writes that there was 5 diamonds on the flop, 1 diamond in Shorty's hand, 2 diamonds in Mustfa's, 2 diamonds in
Versus
Rom.
I've been wanting to do that my entire life. Actually, I did do it once.
We saw every diamond, but
a ticket too, right?
but 3 of them.
A ticket.
Yeah, I get your ticket.
Let's get the ticket.
Go get him a ticket.
For the drawing.
Oh my goodness.
Nice hand.
If I make a full house or better, I'm holding up the game till I get my ticket.
Oh yeah, tickets. They get those.
Yeah, technically, but I mean,
I used to just troll and tell people they want free hats. And they go to the floor and be like, where's my free hat? And they're like, what are you talking about? Yeah, they told me I get a free hat for getting straight flush.
That's pretty good.
And call. All right, 3 players.
I messed up, George. You know, like, the young man? Yes. So I promised him I'd give him back some of his ticket.
Yeah.
If I won. I mixed them all up. You know, they're all together now.
And you don't.
So I just have to give him a cut if I win at all. You know what I mean?
Why? They're gonna call out a name, man. There's a name on the other piece.
I know, but he gave me his tickets, and I was gonna give him a cut back.
And what did you write on it? Your
My name.
All the other ones you wrote Maddie.
wow, I'm still just in awe of that hand here. Steven here with second pair, second bottom pair here. The Jack in the lead right now.
I didn't get his card. No.
Young man can
He
have
said he doesn't have it.
Jack gonna be the best one if you get the showdown.
Gonna count you in on any criminal mastermind shit.
He messes up the stupidest thing.
Not just that, you like admits it on the street.
Oh yeah.
An idiot.
God. I forget that they like ears.
Your mic's up right here.
We got you in, Sam.
You're all good to go, Sam.
Kicker Prawls with a great point here. Just imagine how boring poker would be without the river. Yeah, I mean, that's where tournaments are won, souls get crushed.
Welcome. Same look for me. I don't know if you played. I'm JD.
New players got to go all in blind on their first hand. We all did it.
What do you need?
Could you give me 2 pinks?
Got a new player here joining us for the big game.
What do you want?
Sporting the Nike t-shirt, got the shades. Slick back hair. This guy looks like a cool guy.
Might have heard their name was Sam, if that is true. Good luck, Sam, tonight.
He's all in blind.
That's what he said.
Sam buying in for 9,500 here. Welcome to the game, sir.
Hey man, we all did it. I'll be a team player.
Steven will do it if you do it.
Let me try a couple of hands, then I'll do it. How about that?
I saw black 3 of clubs or something.
Was I mucking high again?
I think it was Rama's time.
3 clubs, guys. 3 clubs. 200.
Ram plus my like eagle eye, like, you know, get down low.
Raise to 600.
That's the real reason they made the rail so high on this table. Stop all these angle shooters.
That is so well. Unbelievable.
To perfection.
Pocket threes.
Rom, after losing to a straight flushes, still up 6,000 tonight.
Wasn't gonna hit his
Mustafa now comes back out
Next time,
2,500.
One could, turn out the way I did it. Anyway.
So no significant crushers so far as we usually see. No 5-figure wins, but I mean, I'll take 6K. I'll take 2,500.
I mean,
the
Rom
guy,
was
he
up
was playing a tournament
about 10K
like the
until
final
that
table
hand. So
tournament, like a week or two ago, and he folded kings pre like correctly off of like 25 bigs.
Of course, that makes
Wait,
sense.
the younger kid with.
I was dealing it.
You were dealing it?
Yeah, I was dealing it. Nobody could pay the bill either.
That's where you get the live stream and you feel like a G.
I don't know if you are doing it on purpose or not.
That's risky to do, especially on the live stream, because if you're wrong, you never hear the end of it.
Never.
Trying to think, I had like 10K in front of me in front of that Kings versus Aces hand. Like, I've probably only 2 or 3 times ever been able to fold trees up there. I'm like, man, if I main click this back for like 1,800 and he fucking 6-bets it, that's probably a spot. But I'm never, it's just brutal. Hard to get
Cashman
away
here,
from those
Jack
spots.
9 of spades. Dominated here. Does have different suits. Still hit a jack.
We are heads up.
Oh boy, both hitting a pair here. Backdoor clubs and backdoor spades for both players.
Check.
JD gonna check here. Cashman might think his 9 is good. A lot of time. Oh, now 2 pair for JD. Nice turn card for sure. Gotta start putting in some money in. Can charge a lot of straight and flush draws. With no real reasonable way to improve, yeah, I was about to say, with no reasonable way to improve there, I like just to fold.
Like 5 for 8 now? I don't even know.
Pick up some spades
5
or
for 8? I don't even know.
straight draw on the turn. I would like to continue, but even if you're a 9 or jack, it still might not be good with that board.
No.
On to the next one.
You didn't say nice hand to someone?
I don't say like good hand or whatever. It's just not.
If you're an asshole or?
Pretty much why. That's most of the reason. But
So now we got a full game now.
Like, I would never
So if you're just now joining
but if
us,
somebody is so adamant about
welcome to
saving
TCH
you
Live.
all
We
the
were a
time,
little short-handed
I would just
before, but we got a fold player,
because
full
it
set of
means
9 now.
something to it, like, and he was a nice kid, right? Like,
he was nice, yeah. Right.
Friendly with him, and like whatever.
25, 25, 50 tonight.
No, no, like if
All your favorite Dallas players. Rom here.
Yeah,
Looks like he's going to open it up with 3 deuce of diamonds.
He's not doing it.
fucking autism.
Feeling himself.
Like, no shit.
From now on, if someone doesn't
Makes
say
it
nice,
200 to go.
I'm going knock 3. Like.
They're not going to just give this man this money, are they? Mustafa will definitely
Yeah,
defend.
suited king. Got to
They
defend
call
that.
this kid poker child. You know?
They always
And
say
off we go.
poker. I don't know what to do. What?
I don't know how to.
Wait, did JD say nice hand to Cashman last?
I don't remember. But
Top pair for Mustafa. Nothing but backdoor
Start beating
diamonds
people
for
who
Rom.
wants to go nice hand.
I've done it. I didn't control for that one, Cashman.
that's it. I'm saying nice hand across the board now. I don't care the result of the hand. I get felt. I get felted nice hand. I 2 out them like Mustafa.
I got very mad at me once because I won a hand, but I thought he actually played his hand really, really well. Like, I was actually impressed. And so I told him, like, look, like, I think you played your hand well. And he got really mad at me. He lost the hand. I was like, all right. I mean, it's like very sincere.
Yeah, never again.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, Kyle's hit me with that a couple times. It's hard to read, if he's like
sarcastic or not.
Yeah, I like went out of my way to make sure it was like clearly sincere.
I had a hand like that versus Paolo where like he was bluffing on the river and I just was kind of being a payoff wizard.
Yeah, they spin. Right?
Yeah. And I put it in there and I'm like, this is a terrible call, and I put it in and like he had a bluff, but I was like, and I'm just like, I just got like so outplayed in that hand.
Dong starts bowing down,
Oh yeah.
Dong racked, I think, because
Rom is not going to be getting any more equity in this hand
Although
as the spades comes on the turn, so he's going to turn it into the complete bluff here.
There's a three-way hand with me, Trick Time, and
Not low. Not low for Rom.
And like he checked on the river. He like check called with.
And look at this, Mustfa makes the fold, and Rom gets one through.
And Jay was
gangster.
It's like, man, he saw that and he's like, man, this game sucks.
OJ.
Is he still around, or was he just in town like briefly?
Yeah, I think it was just a brief thing. He told me it was going to be a brief thing, so.
Hello to everyone in the live stream chat. If you're new to our channel, what's up? This is TCH Live from Dallas, Texas, from our Dallas location. You're hearing the voices of Derick, which is me, and Ben Meine, next to me,
which is me.
200.
We'll be here for the next 3 hours commentating over some 25-25-50 action tonight. If you got any questions about any of our rooms or our live stream or poker in general, throw it in the live stream chat. We'd love to help answer any questions. Cashman can put in the 3-bet, the 600. Pokernomics with the suited 9, ace 9, not going to go anywhere. Seven, 4, 5. No spade for Cashman. King on the turn definitely hits Cashman's range.
Okay. $850.
When you don't
Cashman gets a bluff
checking
through.
back kings on the flop.
Nice hand there for Cashman. Is Cashman's name it Micah? No.
You're like, oh man, I was gonna get big paid on the deuce.
Mark in the chat, what's up, man? Hope you had a good session today if you played. If not, I hope you had a good day at work or whatever you did today. I'm actually going to be going to the state fair tomorrow with my fiance with those tickets that you very generously gave us, or gave me and a bunch of other dealers here, so really appreciate that, Mark.
This is a good table to have, Mark.
We just got done going yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Okay.
My first time going to the Texas State Fair, and holy food, Batman.
Yeah, right?
There's a history to
You don't play 4-3?
How busy was it on Monday?
Well, it was Columbus Day.
Oh,
so we didn't know or think about that.
Yeah.
We decided to go on a Monday.
School holiday,
Yeah. Guess what?
That
Packed to
actually,
the house.
Columbus Day is designated as the fair day, too.
God,
I think, yeah. But that's why we're going tomorrow. 'Cause we're hoping it'll just be, middle of the week, no kids. Just hoping it'll be cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got a nothing burger. Nope, not nothing burger. Pokernomics flops to 7, and that is the best hand right now.
Yeah, so hope by this time tomorrow, I should be in a food coma. Is my objective. For those that don't know about the state fair, I go there for the food and the drinks, but I know a few people go there for like the games and the rides, but that's not really my thing.
It's also just not the #1 spot for that kind of thing.
Yeah. You go there for like the shows and the food.
For me, it's the shows and the food. So that's what I had fun the most with.
I hope they have pig races tomorrow. I like watching
You make
that.
straight flush, how can you not?
No, I get the pork plate.
Pig races. I'm gonna look at the butter sculptures. Let's see. Hope they have some like acrobatic shows too.
They had the strongman yesterday.
No.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to watch that.
You make enough straight flushes, you'll be a great pro.
No, that's the top. That's the left.
Make sure to check out the indoor food court for the famous foods. Didn't realize I was a thing until 2 years ago. Yeah, no, that definitely is it's all consolidated into one nice food court.
Really?
Yeah, that's very convenient for sure.
Play like him, you'll be
Appreciate
fine,
you
guys.
reminding me about
So
that.
make straight flushes. And,
King Queen for Cashman makes it 150.
Avoid the dice table.
Yeah, I've already given Chris my hold him in one lesson. The
Same
key to
hand for
winning this
Hally.
game is to flop a set and not lose.
There you go. And after you told me that, I immediately lost a 20 game.
And like within half an hour,
It was a
I'm
beautiful
like,
thing.
you gotta start listening.
I had a new appreciation for that life lesson.
I thought you were gonna tell him you gotta win your flips.
Steven in there with the worst
that
king.
doesn't matter.
3 players.
Not
Flop
that
set
many
and don't
flips in
lose.
Cashman.
Becomes 10-7-7.
Okay. Okay.
Good thing it's so much that the TV is standing there. I just can't stop looking.
How do you change it?
You can make it
Checks
happen.
around, ace on the turn.
That kind of-
Broadway
Oh, you
draws
don't
for
have
both
to give up.
Cashman and Hally now.
Okay. Okay.
Checks around. There's a deuce. King Queens will chop here.
Unless Steven decides to get a little frisky here. No, he's
He
gonna
doesn't.
check.
King eye.
King queen,
Boo!
pair sevens, ace king queen.
Appreciate that.
Chop it up.
Was everyone else
Shout out
here
for the
being
deep
like-
fried butter
Just
in
something
chat.
moved.
Yeah, that was the thing. Deep fried lemonade is what I saw.
Oh, that sounds good.
What?
Deep fried lemonade?
How in the world?
Because I like lemon. I like citrusy
I also
stuff,
like lemonade.
but I also
So I'm
like
drinking right now.
fried things with like I don't know. That sounds kind of good.
How do you?
I would totally eat that.
How?
It's not for something.
How do you do it?
They freeze it and then fry it,
Watch out.
so it's like a
But water.
popsicle.
Last time I was here,
doesn't go in deep fryer.
No, it's definitely possible.
Oh yeah, the Bulls and Bucks are playing.
I understand. I mean, I'm sure it's possible.
You freeze lemonade cubes and then coat it with batter, and then fry it.
See, the batter is the new information. That makes sense.
Well, how did you think they're just gonna
That's what
drop
I'm
it straight
saying.
into it?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, fried things are always battered though, a lot of the time.
Are you a
Amy
cricket
is
guy?
a great British bake-off.
Okay. Some of the guys I hang out with back home, they're all into cricket. They're crazy.
Deuces for Hally.
150.
I'm looking forward to the World Cup soccer though.
Yeah, I'll be fun.
King Queen for Mustafa now. Sam, ace 7.
Cricket, right?
Wants to play a hand, so he will.
I think it's like the second biggest sport after soccer.
I think it has to be the biggest.
What is cricket?
Yeah, probably
it's
like
the
that.
second
What, 1.3 billion people?
4 players.
It's gotta go soccer and then
yeah.
cricket,
Everyone
I
does
imagine,
cricket.
and then Quidditch.
I think it's second. I think it's second biggest after soccer or football.
Yeah.
9-4 tray. Deuces ahead. Rom with the wheel draw.
Oh, I felt 2 of them go on.
And an over. Stop with 2 overs. Sam with the dream. Comes a jack. Not quite.
Deuce is still way in the lead right now. Over half the equity against 4 players, or against 3 players, is pretty decent, but tough to bet here and get called by worse.
And a 5. Going to give Rom the best hand and a pair of 5s on the river. He's happy to check it.
I would imagine having a place like that.
And not you.
See a winner, gentlemen.
You got it, guys. Oh,
Nuts. I'll buy that hand.
I'm the deuce. I was like, oh, I got it. No.
Yeah, one of my favorite things I tried was the funnel cake bacon cheeseburger. That was delicious.
What?
So they use the patties. I mean, it's a bacon cheeseburger, but then the buns were funnel cakes.
Jesus.
Catherine, when was
So
What's that,
good.
like 19 tickets or something? Coupons?
So what? Each coupon's like 50 cents.
No,
or
$1.
$1.
They're all $1.
Like I got all these points. I'm like,
I think it was like 12.
points.
That's That's what I
10,
was
10
thinking.
or
You kind of
12.
want those like right off the bat.
That's
'cause
cheap.
Otherwise,
That's
like,
really cheap.
it could end up in some
Compared
real
to
Yeah,
some of the
maybe
prices I
it
paid.
was like 15.
That looks like honeymoon. You got the points.
I'm sure it's gotten a little higher since the last
Right.
I'm gonna.
time I
If Max wants
went.
to give me money,
Is
I'm
he the
gonna
one getting married or no?
5
Yeah,
is
yeah.
pretty.
He's the one I was the best man for.
Hey, the great thing about Texas State Fair though, I remember is it's like for like a fair, like kind of like a sporting type event, they have the cheapest water. You know, it's all $1.
If he has enough points, put everybody else.
Find the right places.
Okay, that might because I definitely paid $3 and $4 for water yesterday.
Oh, then you were missing the dollar water stands. And certain like in the very like high traffic areas, there's like just stands where they sell water for 1 ticket.
Darn it.
Because it's Texas and it's like hot, so everyone's just like, we'll just sell it for $1. But if you're buying from like concessions, then yeah, they're gonna sell it for like $4 or $5.
800 total.
Yeah, it's fun finding the things.
Ron
that
with the
buy
ace
and
queen
play.
of clubs is gonna throw you out to 800. Pokernomics here looking to get some money back. Gonna try to flop a set, but is way in the lead right, or in the lead right now, not way in the
Challenging
lead.
Cashman on the chest. Like, you're making fun of him. Like,
Gonna flop a gutter ball.
Yeah. He gets very. He gets human interaction. It's under his skin. Human interaction.
400.
Wow. Yeah, I wonder what kind of profit Cashman and I could get cooking with like
Raise to
chess. Like,
1400.
if you gave me 100 bullet time control games, like what odds would give me that I would win one? At least one.
I don't know. I think you'd have to give me a price. What's your rating?
Okay, that's why I knew
My
I was a
goal
little
rating on
confused because
League
yeah,
Chess is like
I saw Rena in there in
14
chat.
and
The coupons
Okay,
used
even
to be
money.
50 cents each,
Huh?
and I was like,
Even
what is
money?
going on
Even
here?
money for 100 matches?
Even money for 50.
They were expensive this year. As the nut
$1.
club drop comes in for Rom
Maybe even
with 2 overs.
I'm not informed. Maybe even
Pokernomics still in the lead here.
I would definitely give you even money for 30 games. Maybe
Problem
Looks like
is
he
I
was
have
gonna
all
bet
of, like,
pretty
the
chunky
reopenings
2K,
under my
and I
belt.
like
So
this.
Once you figured out what my repertoire was, it's like it'd be curtains.
Yeah. Like, you think he's going to get any better after 30 games? I think I really after 30 games, you're just like, okay. Like, I feel like he's going to pull one. It's going to be the first 20 games, right? Like, I don't think he's going to get a 99th game. Like,
Is it also
Oh
like
my,
50 games in a row,
Rom
like,
gonna
you've got
ship it here.
50 games in a row, or like over 2 weeks, or like it's important. It's important. Like fatigue and shit.
Wow, Rom gonna turn
yeah.
No,
his
I don't
hand
think he
into
does.
a
I think
bluff
he gets
now.
worse and worse.
Because you
Quicker
can,
than
you
you
can
do.
study the limited opening.
No,
I mean,
it
let's
gets
think
worse
about
quicker
this, right?
than
Rom was a
like
3-better.
fatigued and, like,
it gets worse quicker, but the chance of me
He
just
could have all the
blundering, like,
overpairs
just running
here.
the whole
Yeah, he can have all the
I'm
overpairs.
just relying on
He could have, top set sometimes. But he's definitely weighted more towards the overpairs, and his bluffs here would be exactly what he's holding right now. King, ace, king clubs, ace, queen of clubs, king, jack of clubs. But,
What a horrible spot for the 7s now.
yeah, definitely weighted much more towards value. And he must be putting Pokernomics on exactly this kind of holding, like 7s or 9s, you know, hands that are like way ahead of him, but are put in a very tough spot if jammed on. And Pokernomics already down entire buy-in. Does he want to stack off with the 7s? No. Wow. Rom is so hard to play against here.
What an unbelievable move. Gets it done. How about it for Rom? We got to give that man some props in the chat here.
Yeah, he's a killer.
Like,
no one likes to play against him.
that's a balanced move to make, but not an easy one. That's what's going to set some of these players
Like I
out
said, one
from
game
others.
set the table.
That's had the best hand.
Excellent move.
We're talking on the river?
Yeah, that felt like a big flush raise, semi-bluff.
Yeah, you're spot on, Pokernomics, but it's tough to stack off there with 7s. So. Props to Rom for sure for figuring out where exactly Pokernomics had there. As you know, Pokernomics can't have any jacks, queens, kings, aces. He's very weighted towards just single pair holdings and medium pocket pairs.
Four players. Check. Check around. Check. Check.
That's spade draw for Sam.
Check.
Checks all the way around a 4 here. 2 pair with an ace. Shorshi and Sam are going to chop it.
Check.
Ace high.
See ya. 7s and 4s with an ace. 7s and 4s with an ace.
Buttons moving.
Let's see. Quarter.
JD didn't take long to top off his stack. Smash Rom after the big win.
Don't break the quarters.
Pretty nice spread.
Chess make these days.
Somewhere around about 120-ish thousand on the table right now.
You can actually make a living just playing. And they make like they make a good living. They make like 150, 200,000 a year, I think. And like 15 to 10, 150, 10 to 5, maybe 200, and then like the top 5 in the world make a lot of money. I mean, Magnus probably makes a couple million a year. And
Just off the chest, you think?
Oh, we're talking about chess
How
now.
does that
We
compare
were
to
talking about
Prize money, like no sponsorship.
Max is mostly sponsorships and other things.
How does that compare to like streamers like Boatshead Sisters? And
Oh, they make way more.
Oh, they make
They make way more.
Well, they have a
just talked about
contract. They have a contract with Envy, the gaming company, and then I think Hikaru also has a contract with
Can I get a bottle of water, please?
what team? Oh, he's on TSM, I think, right?
But if you're not top 15 in the
TSM
world,
has
you
a
have
chess
to
team?
win.
They don't. I mean, they just sign streamers. It doesn't matter what they
a stream
stream
team?
or yeah. I think he's a part of TSM.
Can I have a hot black coffee, please? Thank you.
And that's our quota for the Nerd Talk for the night. Back to the poker game. Back to the poker game at hand here.
I mean, we're all nerds, right?
how much programs are available?
2 3s for Rom.
150.
Mostly
150, JD.
Scholastic. Oh, yeah.
So getting the basics and then
Right. It's difficult to improve beyond a certain point without a like specialized coach who knows what they're talking
Where
about.
heads up?
Some people do it for the love too. Like Cody taught, like, you know, I'm pretty sure he has like a coach or was working with one who like, and he just loves chess.
Yeah.
no, I get that. It's just like there's got to be an easier way to get better rather than
Yeah.
one-on-one coaching.
It's the fastest way, but it's not necessarily the most
Check.
cost effective. King. It's quite expensive. Like
Pair
the,
3.
You think that's faster way?
yeah, it's much faster.
Even in
Like coupled with like other training techniques, you know, like
Yeah.
tactics and stuff, it's much faster.
okay, I thought you meant stand alone.
No.
Yeah.
And the best way to get better at poker is to just jump straight into the 25, 25, 50 games. That's the.
Yeah.
Works out great for most people.
Just start out on a heater, and that's all you need.
Work for JD. Still doesn't know what he's doing.
Heater ends, I'm fucked.
Unbluffable.
He's unbluffable
JD just- oh,
and
Jack
just
of
constantly on a never-ending heater.
No. That was exposed. That's a jack of clubs.
All right. Well, I lost 1,000 on the
That barely fell off.
first roll, so I got to double down
Jeez,
here.
Derick,
No, man.
you should have.
Yeah,
Jack of
No!
clubs, that's
D! 10 points a roll.
Third.
the Jack of
Golly.
clubs has never
All right, back to my
had a.
Well,
had
since
more
you
connections.
went
back to
for
my
glory.
small rolls.
That's
Oh,
Since you
yeah,
went for
pass it.
glory here, I'll go semi-glory with you. Hold on now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lock him up. Lock
Those
him
days
up.
are over.
It's not gonna be good for
Lock
the
him up.
stream for the
I was
casters
playing like
tonight.
Two Limit. I was like
Come on,
senior
come
high
on,
school,
come on.
and like I don't know, I just made some strong
me.
hands, and like I just liked it.
Start loving it.
I just like I knew it was a bad hand, but like, I just chose like it's my bad. I was like I got a
That's
high card,
really-
I got a low card.
Oh
How
my
can you-
gosh,
get away
they're
from the board?
they're
You know?
trolling. They're
You always
trolling
kinda
us
close,
tonight.
you know? Always kinda-
Rom here gonna raise the
When I
queen
started
10.
out, I thought it
Oh
was
my
such a
goodness.
myth
Queen 10
understanding
from the
that
cutoff.
Jack 7 can like still make a straight, and like Jack 6 is so much worse.
Well, I
you
think
know,
that's
like,
all
I
fine.
thought that
Step
was
away
like
from the table.
you have to play Jack 7, Jack 8, Jack 9 because that's the ones that can make straights.
That's smart.
That was
JD wasn't there yet. He was with Jack 4s. It took him
then
a couple
big
years to get to
brain.
the Jack 6.
I was such a genius.
Then when you realize that every
Sorry,
hand
Kim.
can
Kim
make
got
a full
smacked
house.
too.
Step away from the thing.
Or a funny 2-pair.
10-8 finds an open ender here on the turn.
That's a name. They call
And
it.
so does Rom
flat
here.
tire.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Little battle of the straight
Flat
draws.
tire.
Man, remember back when people used to give hands nicknames?
Alright, I get it. That's cool.
Oh, wait, no, he's got her. Excuse me. Excuse me, got her.
Yeah, so I was playing like 1, 2 limit.
Rom finds a 10, though. They've actually both
What's your
find
favorite
10s.
nickname for a hand? Out of all the hands that have
Oh
nicknames.
god.
I mean,
Imagine this actually
I know
went to go
what it
check.
I
Oh,
know.
Rom,
You don't
just
want
an
to
expert
say.
in finding value.
yeah.
Look at this. Look at
Not really a
this.
nickname, but it's like a.
I'm trying to remember, like one of the commentators on the TCH Austin stream would joke about, there was one hand that was like Little Slick, and I'm trying to remember it was like Deuce 3 suited or like Ace Deuce suited or something.
I would have just figured Ace Queen would be Little Slick.
That's like the most, isn't that the parking lot hand?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
But
used to
like,
use this in my screen name a lot of times.
if you're gonna have a Little
jacking
Slick,
off.
I would figure it would be
Yeah.
Ace
My
Queen.
screen
I
name
kind of
was
like
Walkway.
Ace Deuce being Little Slick.
Very original.
Very original.
Put it in your pocket.
Yeah, Little Slick.
I can see that. We're having a good time
I like
on
hands that
this
are, like,
Tuesday night.
associated with famous poker players. So like 10-7.
Hope you are
like
as well,
Daniel's
everybody.
10-7.
If you haven't
Like, I
already
think-
hit that
I think
like button,
Juan
please, if you
for
don't
like
mind doing so,
8-6,
goes a long way to support the stream for the low, low price of $3.99.
10 deuce.
And we're also on the road to 50K
Probably the most
subs.
iconic
We're only
one.
about
Like, twice in a
1,100
row is
away, and we can
crazy,
do
right?
that. But we're gonna need your help. Join in the party, as the only way you can chat with us on the live stream is by being subbed. So if you want to hang out, ask questions, chat with me and Derek, hit that sub button.
Casual 8-9 million. Win a couple flips.
JD, if I won the main event, would you get the winning hand, my winning hand tattooed on you?
2 kings for Pokernomics. He's gonna try again.
I might quit poker, but.
Well, so how much would I have to pay? If I were to go into the main event, how much would I have to pay you ahead of time to be like, here's this?
Pocket
You
pair
can keep it
city
whatever you
though.
want, but
Are the
if I
kings
win,
gonna
you gotta get
hold?
the winning hand, my winning hand tattooed on you.
Oh.
How much would that price be?
For you?
It's time to squeeze here.
Uh,
No more garbage.
it's tough. It's tough.
Thanks so much.
How do you interpret my answer? My answer was like, how much do I not want it?
Telling his opponents
versus,
to
like,
wake up
how
with it or
likely
get out of
you
the
are to
pot.
beat, right? So,
And this might just get all the way through here.
Oh my gosh, Steven has every chip denomination that we have available here in the card room.
I don't see reds.
Yeah, it's underneath the black chip in the back there.
Okay.
I made sure to look before I said that.
Look at this call.
I know you're gonna hit
Steven
10
getting
over.
him not perfect to the flop, but maybe he knows something we don't.
What's going
I
for?
can't even joke about that anymore. I take that
He's
back.
feeling it.
He's feeling it.
Oh, we can't even say that, really.
I don't even know, man. If it's gonna, I'm walking out if it's there.
What's the
Oh,
field
I
rule?
really
Like
thought it
8.5?
was too. Okay, good.
He's,
7-7-4 here. Pretty good
Probably
flop for both hands in the dark.
One in.
10,000.
I'm definitely betting here. You still get value from
Alright,
any pocket pair.
nice. I would have said like 1 in 2.5 or something probably. If he's
Wondering. I was like, I think I
Oh,
know
he
what
just
I'm gonna do
ships
with this
it.
thing. I know we can do this. I was still working on what I was going to do if you jammed. Could I get a count? Please?
Wow.
I think I was
And
trying to
we'll call
decide.
this large overbet jam here.
Yeah, there was what, like 3K in the pot, 3,200, betting 8,400, overbet from Pokernomics, and I mean, I was gonna say you could bet and get a lot of value from 8s, 9s, 10s, 6s, even 5s. With this sizing over 2x pot,
7,000,
2.5x pot, it's tough to find any bluffs here.
375.
I mean, they're the obvious ace-king bluffs, right? Ace-king, ace-queen. But when you go with this massive overbet, it's just obviously these players think on multiple levels, right? So I think Pokernomics knows that Steven knows the best way to get folds from those middling pocket pairs from ace-king is to overbet like this. So it's definitely going to be a leveling war between these two players. And let's see if Steven comes to the correct conclusion here. think he's just gonna fold it here. I mean, it's just even hands against like ace king have like 30% equity here on the flop. So you're still not just out of the woods just yet. Even with the sixes, you can get counterfeited. Comes runner. Higher card here, but let's see what Steven decides to do here. Looks like he wants to call.
Are you familiar with?
This is bad, but I kind of want to go with my once or twice recently.
Wow, he makes the call. It's a 20K pot from space, dude.
Okay, I'm in very bad shape then.
I was trying to look really glitchy there with the fucking 2.5.
Yeah.
Wow.
Two times.
Yeah.
2 turn and rivers.
Oh.
He picks up outs.
Oh, you want to buy out?
No.
Insurance.
No. Oh, 2 of my outs.
Kings up, takes the first run out.
Do you want to buy out?
There we go.
Is
baby.
that?
looks good to me.
That's dead. Yeah. That's just dead.
Yep.
Oh, chop.
No.
I said, how much?
And that is going to be all the money going Pokernomics' way, and that is redemption in the one of the most strangest ways possible.
Wow, yeah, I really didn't think Steven was going to call there, just because of how big of an overbet it was. But you know, with these very thinking players, like high-level thinking players here, those overbets might level you into a call. And, you know, Steven did say he went with his gut, so in his gut he was thinking that Pokernomics had a hand like ace king or ace queen there.
Crazy. We got a lot of our pros here. German Moneymaker, Kim Stone. Some more chat pros chiming in with how they thought about that call.
Yeah, everyone deserves to take it.
You guys are going to see it later. Wow.
I'm definitely adding money on.
Yeah, Chris saying that's I don't want to play a turn bet. Yeah, I'm really surprised Steven made the call there.
Is that?
I guess he went with his gut, and his gut was wrong this time.
Okay.
Are you adding 13 or 13?
Yes, adding 13.
Adding 13 to what he
Adding 13,000 from Steven. Pokernomics here. Getting some money back. Playing a very unorthodox way there with the kings. You know, what's so crazy is the
200.
The bet on the flop would have gotten called by the sixes, and I think a jam on the turn, he still would have called. He's like, well, now I'm open-ender, and now I'm getting it like 4-1, right?
For sure.
So,
Ace is here for Ram again. Shorty pocket sevens.
No, I was just making fun.
Stop makes the call with a suited 9-4, and let's see a flop.
Yeah, I now realize.
You have me confused.
Pair for everybody.
Young man who's like known in like LA, Vegas,
No, he's not that guy.
Austin.
He's definitely not that guy. He plays 2-5 here. Sometimes he'll play the big game. He was playing 5100 with us last night.
There is a California. He's the same young man as everywhere else.
I've seen him on Austin.
Yeah,
You did?
I mean,
you did. Okay, well, this guy, he just randomly skies out.
Hang on, so I just
Stop it needs a 9 or 4 on the turn or river
I
here.
have every
No conversation.
Like I knocked him off right as
we don't speak English, but it's
Yeah.
man, that's the only
check the cameras to make
but
sure I
there's no
didn't
like
accidentally take two.
nothing is like
5 of hearts is not quite it.
It's like
Feels like it.
and then at 5:30 a.m. every time I play with him, he breaks out into song. He starts singing in Mandarin.
8375.
He's beautiful.
8375 times 2.
8375 plus there was 13 from each of us
26.
plus 6.
Yeah. 16,
So there was
17
32.
plus.
You know they play
32
a
plus
Kenny G
I think
song
so.
Plus
at the end of
plus
every
66.
day. It's like
32 plus 16.
It's like the end of the work
plus
day.
500 gets through. Ram gets another pop with the aces.
12,
It's
13.
weird
32
thing
plus
that
16.
should have exactly
to like
20.
mark the end of the work day.
Exactly
Kenny
20.
G songs. Yes, it's the same one every single time.
Wow. Good to know.
5,
find myself in China.
Yeah, there you go. You'll be like some sacks.
Nice.
I won't look around at flying Kenny. It's just
Probably it is yours, is my guess.
Just have
Because it would put you at 25.
Yeah, we're going to get
20,500.
We're going to get
Yeah,
the
I'm going to leave it with you because I'm persuaded enough at this point that it's yours.
whatever.
But we know that it's being investigated. Cool.
Yeah, 19.4 is not enough.
Yeah, we'll get one look at it, guys, and just we'll make sure who.
I knocked him off. Oh yeah.
50 right here. Maybe first ask. Just keep it to the side, guys.
150.
We'll figure it out.
I'm
150.
pretty confident that it's Reese's.
Okay. We'll get it taken care of, guys. I appreciate it. 150.
Looks like there was some mix-up with the chips there as the pot was getting pushed Reese's way.
Controversy everywhere.
I'm telling you.
At least you caught him red-handed this time.
Call Joey Ingram.
Play the stream once.
There was a chip that fell.
I knocked him over, but
Don't
it's
give
like,
excuses for him.
I think that's mine.
Something like this with 10 1Ks up to my right. Then we started play stand-up game. I leave
3 players.
here, we stand up. Guy takes it, shuffle it, we stack 10 grand.
Sherman
Yeah, we should
Moneymaker,
do
he's a
that tier
robot.
one night
Nah, I
to
mean,
Smith
I've
thing.
talked to the guy.
Don't do that
He
at-
has a
okay.
soul. He's a cool
The
guy.
live stream?
Steven here with a nut flush draw.
Yeah,
How long did they get to catch that?
5 hands. Yeah, it was funky, but he was like, yeah, you sure? Like,
Prepare for
exactly
both
10 shares.
Pokernomics and Rom.
10 yellow. He was like, all right. Like, he didn't look at the cameras, nothing. Yeah, he was a good guy.
JD, there was a hand on that lodge stream where they're doing that stand-up game. I think they had Doug just so tilted on it, and a guy like open folds the nuts so that Doug can't win the hand. like the guy has like it's a small pot, and for some reason he folds the hand
he
so that
folds
he
the-
like
forces Doug to lose?
Yeah. Yeah, like the other guy that he folds the nuts knowing his front is just so strong.
So good.
So there's a good chance they were probably drafting players too. So they
That
some
makes
kind of
sense.
financial incentive.
Rom gonna
They've
take it
had
down
some
here.
Huge games on that lodge.
That's
stream.
interesting.
Rom on
Usually
fire
when the
tonight.
game's going,
Yeah, he's catching some hands
sitting,
for sure.
You're really
325 of y'all in the live stream chat with y'all, us.
Hope
Hope y'all are having a wonderful Tuesday evening, watching some poker, chilling at home, maybe watching on the couch, eating a semi-late dinner, hanging out with the dog or cat or whatever
sort of
pet
notion of a stand-up
tickles
game,
your
but I don't
fancy.
stand. So I'd rather do like a silly hat game.
So you don't like the notion, basically.
No, I like the game part of it. What it's like. I was gonna say what it's.
Sure, Moneymaker says, no, I am German, no emotions, no feelings, just GTO.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
get that.
okay.
But the other thing is like for
Wait, so were you,
like people,
was it being game theory
like people with
optimal
physical
to
stuff that, like,
give
you
out
can't
some
stand,
feelings when
I
you were
feel like
talking to
doing, like, a
players
silly hat game would be
and
more
the commentators, Chris?
There you go.
You get like a bucket of ridiculous hats. Like
Danny
everyone
Chen
wears
in the
one,
chat.
when you win, you get to
DJ
take one
Danny,
off.
what's up, man?
Resort style.
I like the punishment part, so I'm more for the stand-up game.
Hope you have a good time at
Well, but,
Auburn.
I mean, if you make the hats ridiculous enough.
Hope to see you again on the live stream. It'll be nice to have you battling with us. Hally waking in with Ace King, gonna 3-bet to 500.
Spreads around in the basket. Next thing you know,
Missy
everyone's
Orman
involved.
says, watching our son. Oh, well, which one's your son?
You just called, right? One can hope.
Always nice to see when family members support their family member playing on the big games here.
One can hope.
Those are the people that have them convinced that it's it's a skill game and not just straight up gambling, as a lot of politicians and public officials like to think. But that's another topic.
Not much, man. I haven't really made a ton of content. I was up here the other night and I shot some short form stuff that I need to get out there, but
Okay.
You on TikTokers?
yeah, I got a little poker blog and have some short form stuff on there.
You put Kyle's hand out there?
What's that?
You put that hand with
No,
Kyle's
I need to
hand?
get my editor to make a reel out of that. He's watching
Hurry
this.
up, I need to like throw it in his face a couple times.
Vince, crank that reel out, man, where I stacked Kyle. I need that one.
You all need that one.
Yes. Put it on replay.
You all
Just
need
loop
that
it on
one.
the TV.
Yeah, that's.
No, I saw they cut up some of
JD's gonna have
of
to see
Dom
that
and,
reel and just send it. I mean,
and
hey,
Nick,
look at this
that
when you
big
got stacked
hand.
by Pokernomics,
Recently I
man.
saw that one. So I'm sitting in the middle. I'm like, whoa. That's so
Oh,
bad.
Missy says Pokernomics
I'm,
is their son.
I haven't had like
Awesome.
back in the day would be between Dildo and Steven. I'm just sitting in the middle, just like.
We just won a massive pot.
Enjoying the show.
Mallory in chat, what's
I'm
up?
just like sitting there. And then in all the articles and like things, like there's like this picture.
Shout out to Mallory for putting these games together.
You know, just chilling. This guy scammed everybody. It's just like me. Underneath it says like down the left. It's like you with your thumbs up. Yeah. Just me just
Like
chilling.
a poster head smiling.
Yeah, like every article out there. Just like
Was that still in the mask days?
It's like, oh, God.
Was that still in the mask days?
Yeah. Chris, you missed an awesome bluff there from Rom earlier against Pocahontas.
I think it was.
With the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Definitely, when he gets cards, he's a tough guy to play against for sure.
Well, I know why. Like,
I don't know how common that is in Dallas, but in Chicago you always hear people shouting like blue-collar criminal on the street.
oh, yeah, you like walk the finance district and they're just like...
Or white-collar criminal, I'm sorry, yeah. Thief! Fraud! Actually, no, that does not happen to my knowledge.
Did you grow up in Chicago?
In the suburbs. No one knows where Plainfield is, though, so I just say Chicago. But a lot of people know where Naperville is, oddly.
I do. I know where Naperville is.
It's called Naperville?
Naper.
Oh, Naperville.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's very neighborly.
If someone says they're from Chicago, make sure you know where they're actually saying they're from. People will be living like an hour and a half away from Chicago and still say they're from Chicago.
Raise 1,000.
So it is. That's right. There we go.
Cashman, Jack, 10 of spades. 3-betting it. In my opinion, he's got the best looking hand right now.
Stacking 20K pot.
It's the best looking hand. JD in the lead right now with the best hand.
Yeah.
Pink chips.
So I was like, I felt he would get knocked over.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like he's going to call here.
Mr. Nomics. Maybe 150 bucks too much in this pot already.
The back race would be real out of character right there, huh? Ram at 45 or something.
My apologies, sorry.
I bet you JD would buy that information.
Heads up, we go.
I think he's supposed to tell us what it is, right?
Do I turn it over or?
Yeah, you got to turn it over.
Heads up.
Middle pair and a straight draw for Cashman.
What's up, Gary? How you doing, man?
Check.
Yeah. It's okay game.
I love this check. Can only really get called by better. So might as well just call his bluffs. And how about that? King eye straight for the Cashman.
Making a second nut straight now.
Check.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it's tough to get called in this spot here by worse. I mean, I guess two pairs could call you here, but I guess Cashman might feel like he can make a lot more money if he lets JD start bluffing at it.
Oh boy. Now the stony balonies. But now you couldn't pay JD to put another dollar in.
Yeah, it's six is pure bluff catcher here, but not many bluffs to be found on this board. Yeah, it's just like going back pre-flop. I was like, okay, he 3-bet. Let's see. Even the ace hit there. Don't even beat that. All the pairs beat me. 10 makes it straight. Yeah.
Real weird if I bet this. Got fee shy.
Rob, what'd you see? What'd you see?
It's a pact, buddy.
It's a pact, yeah.
Better if you tell us now, because probably Cashman's scanner was on there.
Yeah.
It's working perfectly now that JD's called me out on it, I think.
That's not me to do.
Thank you. There we go. There we go.
That was a not very good board for my hand. Just put it that way.
Eights?
Like 6 pair, you know? Like, 6 pair, like,
Quick guess.
Hold on, chop.
150.
How do I think I can use this one as a bluff if I can just get that fuck out? Just get that fuck out. I was a bottom, we'll put it that way. I was violence on that river. I was absolute bottom, we'll put it down.
2 aces for JD. His first bird sighting.
800.
Shorsky really can squeeze out a lot of these pots. He probably wants to play one.
Yeah, I need to be in position against the 3-better. And the caller in between. Rom here getting a good price here to try to hit a set. Though he is out of position. Worst spot to be in when you try to hit a set. Because it's really tough to get all the money in.
Pretty good flop for the aces.
Not the best, not the worst.
Pretty decent, not perfect.
Yeah, it could be better, but I think you can still bet out here to get value from a 10 or a King Jack holding, Jack 9 holding, flopped open and under.
500.
It's one of those spots where you like beg that they have King Jack and you take your ace on the turn, you just get all the money in. 6s here, might be tempted to call 1 street. Lots of history between these two players.
Oh.
Complete brick on the turn, outside of giving possible hands backdoor spade draws.
Okay.
I'm gonna check JD. 2 aces. And Rom as his opponent. See him check back a lot here, and I was wondering if he was gonna do so. 4 double pairs the board. Ace is still good, but yikes.
You know, and if Rom did put JD on a hand containing a queen or 10, 6s very well could be good here.
Okay.
And now JD in a spot here, you expect all the Queen X holdings to be betting out once the turn goes check check. So JD might correctly assess that his aces are good here and go for some value. Looks like he will. Go for a rather large sizing here. That's close to the pot.
3,200.
Just about.
Straight draws miss. Flush draws miss. No ace or king in sight. Will Rom pay him off here? Oh, it looks like he will. They just have too much history. They just have too much history.
And aces are going to be good. JD gets paid. Seemingly the max here.
Button's good.
Very nice hand for JD on a 10K pot through his friend, we'll call it co-worker.
Sounds so surprised.
Great point for Miss Mallory here in the chat. That guess who? JD going to be commentating with me tomorrow in place of Mr. Kirby.
I never say nice hand.
We get to pick the brain
No, I'm not even in the hand.
of end boss number 1, JD.
Just do the slow clap.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun stream. So if y'all are really interested, in, ask him some questions, or hear his insight into the game of poker, y'all should definitely tune in the stream tomorrow.
I think honestly, now that you're saying,
And I believe Hayden will be playing tomorrow, along with Danny and OFC, all our Wednesday regulars. So it should be a fun one tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
You just have that kind of face.
After I've
it doesn't
told you
work
guys
out.
that I don't believe it, I don't like saying nice hand. It sounds very disingenuous.
Putting out that Martin Shkreli vibe. Something like that, right?
Oh.
Like you can tell you're smart, right? You're like, come on.
Creepy farmer bro vibe. Yeah, I like that.
Creepy farmer bro vibe.
Oh wow, set here
He
from
actually has
Mustfa.
TikTok, and it
In
is
the
fucking
case,
hilarious.
7 is Sam does have a pair too.
He tells stories about his time locked up and shit.
Oh, 150.
He doesn't know how bad he has it here. JD's still live to the gutter.
Like
Not the 2 overs, but he's live
trying
to
to
gutter.
buy what he thought was like. He thought he was talking to Kanye. He thought he was like getting. You know how he did the exclusive.
Yeah.
deal
JD
with
needs an
Lizzo?
8.
Sounds like a
I
bad
think he
trip.
thought
Finds
he
a
was
jack
doing
on the
same thing
turn.
with
An 8 would
Kanye
actually be
and what he got,
crazy
bro.
That's pretty awesome.
if we see that on the river.
I could be.
I did
JD
pretty
now
good
finds
time.
a
I thought it
diamond
was
draw
something
as
like-
well. We're going to the river. It's a 4 of spades.
With the Pumpkins
sorry,
concert
yay.
a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
It was fun. Good time. Smashing Pumpkins Kings edition.
I'm surprised by how many of these old bands are still playing.
Dude,
300?
they killed it.
Do you know
They-
both
I
of them?
love the 90s all.
You like it?
I was really impressed with their live show.
Bob Burnham.
Gotta be
He's
money.
not running anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking
Who was I talking to? Someone.
JD gonna bet 300 with his top pair. What's up? I'm gonna call Sam here.
Red Chili Peppers here recently.
Uh,
Had a bunch of people
Sam makes the
go to
fold of the
that.
7s. Mustafa's gonna take it down with a set.
Yeah, nice hand. Stop up.
Where's the puck? Where's the puck? Diamond.
JD,
No
can I get a
straight
barrel
flush,
of
no
blacks from
raise.
you?
JD got some respect there. Got off on the Jeeps.
Thank you. It's good to me.
Sure. Thanks.
Ooh, Cashman. You know what we haven't done in a while? Played a big one.
I think I'm the.
Oh,
He doesn't do that anymore.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Retired from the beard.
Yeah.
I want you to like virtually jam into my aces again on the turn.
And how good were aces?
I don't know. I think you said you were drawing dead.
One now?
Yeah.
That was fun.
Good time.
That was really good.
I don't want to be a hipster, but like, I've seen all the stuff like from many years ago and shit.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I remember seeing this stuff on YouTube and it was like weird because he was like such like,
Yeah,
he was, like a little
the
kid.
goofy
you know?
kid,
It's
yeah,
like,
the
it's
goofy
like,
kid.
there's some funny stuff.
Yeah.
And then there was like a time where he was like doing like Nickelodeon stuff and I was like, eh. And then we started actually getting into like mainstream comedy.
Meaningful stuff.
I never finished his like.
The other ones? Oh man, steal them?
No, I've seen his stand up. He did a show. Remember, he did like.
He did 2 movies as well.
He did a show where he starred like Zach's. What I don't know what it was called. I'm gonna call it like Zach's Sweet Life. It's not good.
Oh, alright, I haven't seen that.
He did some show where
Pretty
like,
gross
he was,
flop
like, made
here.
stars like a quirky
Mustafa
teenager.
finds a wheel draw.
I watched like 2 episodes.
Okay.
Steven, a couple
His
garbage
comedy stuff is
hands.
genius, like
Or garbage cards.
I was trying to watch it for a while. I never did. I finally watched 8th grade.
yeah.
Like probably 3.
Who's gonna bet it?
Yeah.
I had it on my to watch list forever. And I never got around
Steven
to
was the
it.
razor. Mustafa gonna come
I
along
watched it
for the
time
ride.
And then when
He's
he
just so smart.
on YouTube,
And
he
how about
released
that?
another hour of like outtakes.
Mine's a
or whatever.
3.
Oh yeah, he did, yeah.
And I think they put it on
later.
Netflix.
Yeah.
So when I watched that, I was like, all right, I need to go
That
back and
chicken
watch
song?
8th grade. Chicken song, the spider
The
song.
chicken is so good, holy shit.
Mustafa checks his newly found pair.
So that's sometimes I'll watch a YouTube video if I'm not paying attention to like stop and start auto playing and then like moving
Steven
music.
checks back.
A lot of times they'll somehow
Check on
find
the
it.
turn. No improvement for Steven. Mustafa has the best hand with a 3.
Yeah, inside during COVID.
You're just sitting there, mouth open.
I think $1,000
for
bet here
90
we get
minutes
it done.
straight, just like,
See if we can have all the ace
I like
X
that way. You can
holdings
never
here.
really tell if it's like is he really
Even
losing
more.
his mind right? Is that like for real?
Gonna
or is that,
polarize. Gonna rep
like,
the
a real
the
core and a
sets,
show
the 2
around
pairs,
it, or like it's
and the
so-
top
so
pair top
intense
kickers,
to
and it's
watch.
gonna get it done. Nicely played there by Steven. The betting when you have the nuts advantage.
So you were counting the cards out there.
Play.
Mustafa.
Counting the money, how much you want to bet. $600, you put on the $1,200 then. What? Then I go here, I know.
Trying to see
I have
how much
a
you're betting.
pair.
Yeah. important.
If you have a pair, you don't put that much money.
I like this ring with stuff though. I like this black ring. That one looks nice. But like,
Can I get it for you?
yeah?
Give me a size. That's what I do.
You work in the jewelry industry? No. Got a guy? Got a couple guys? Yeah.
I was about to say.
I sell,
Couple guys probably.
Rugs.
Rugs?
Nice.
Oh,
I don't know many rugs. I like going on YouTube and watching them clean the rugs. Like those
Yeah, I
videos
sell
like the
them,
pressure
I
washing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You know what I'm talking about?
different.
Yeah, they go clean them, they like brush them, they
I just did something
It's like
different.
a true level of enjoyment on your face as you're
You said
saying
it's
it.
good. I don't know, man. Okay, we're just going
You have a
YouTube
microphone.
like.
Looks like
I
this is
did
going to be
it
the
in
last hit
my
before we
career.
are at the halfway
I'm
point.
pretty sure there was a
Switch
video
out.
game that came out like within the past
Mr.
3-4 years.
Aaron
It was
for
literally
Miss
just, like,
Vanessa.
Power washer simulator.
Oh, yeah.
It's so satisfying.
Goat simulator, man.
I mean, I've done my share of power washing. It's not satisfying to do it. But like
200.
Oh, have you heard about that game? The power washing video game?
There's these guys that'll stream on Twitch on Grand Theft Auto, but they role play being like police officers.
It's literally
so they're
you and
pulling
another
over people.
guy or friend or girl or whatever can co-op and just power wash an entire map with just like
But it'll catch my
a
attention.
water power wash. There's like graffiti on walls and you're just like,
oh yeah.
All right.
Generate the whole world, you know, like.
King 9, Mustfa.
I would just,
And a pair of 9s for Rom.
But yeah, I mean, any normal person.
Rob,
like,
no.
I go fly a jet. you know,
Rob,
try,
no.
Try some loopy lips or whatever.
No, don't do it.
And these guys just chilling being police.
You're next to this?
But go Mustfa here.
Alright.
Getting
Suck
some
your
money
back.
back. Down the turn. Might stop Rom in his tracks. No longer has backdoor clubs. Does stop him in his tracks. River card coming. Don't do the 9. Okay, it's a deuce.
Yes, I'm gonna be on the button.
Oh.
The flip.
You want at the end of the stream.
Important.
I know you play a lot live.
850 is the bet for Mustfa.
There's these YouTube channels where like they're like lawn guys. Like it's so crazy. Yeah, they just like mow grass for a living. So they like
Rom sniffs it out, makes the right fold.
worst houses they can find.
That's going to do it for Mr. Aaron, guys.
For free. Like
So we're going to swap out dealers really quickly, do a flip, and we'll come back for that flip. But here's some info about our 500K coming up from Dallas at the end of the month. Check it out. That's right, the $500,000 guarantee mystery bounty tournament coming up the end of October here at our Dallas location. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be one for the ages, $800 buy-in, or if you don't want to pay $800, you can play in our satellites.
Me and another guy like that, we just like
Ranging from 200 to 240 bucks.
Like spread
Between
spread
1
the
and
rest
4
of
going
the
to see,
equity
1 and
like
5 going to see.
50
Check out full information about that at TexasCardHouse.com. The biggest mystery bounty you're asking? Well, how about $20,000? 20,000 reasons
Really, I think I just like the idea of having
to
a
get in the
with
mix.
a sign up on the wall.
As these players are now ready for a nice flip here. It looks like 250 a spot, so 19 or 1,800 bucks in the middle. And we welcome Miss Vanessa to the live stream. Haven't seen her in a minute. Glad to have her back. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh yeah.
What am I having to beat right now?
You give me a straight flush.
My tray of hearts is strong.
Oh, I'm
Never mind.
fucking dead with this card.
My tray of hearts is strong.
Oh no.
My tray of hearts is less strong.
I need diamonds somehow, even though there's a billion diamonds already out there.
what else we got in there? That's not. Ooh.
Still?
Pocket six, are you
All four,
Broadway
all
cards?
four, all
The
four.
suspense is killing me,
I
Nick,
did.
in chat.
That's you.
Oh, Sam, make sure.
Put all four on the.
Yeah, kind of move them around a little.
I think I got this one.
I don't know.
Clubs.
Put some trays out there.
Clubs.
There we go.
Comes King High on the flop. Let's see. How we doing? Top
7
set
for the
for
nuts.
Sam. Needs
Oh,
to
I'm
hold,
down to a
but
4.
all of a
7 for the
sudden,
nuts.
4-3 takes the lead for Steven.
I have a 5.
And a 5 pairs the board. King's full.
Wow, wow, wow.
Little suck and re-suck there.
Turn.
Well, who's king?
Nice hand through Sam. Gonna
wait,
take
I
down a
was
nice flip for the halfway point.
Good for you.
Here's the biggest
Fuck the set open ender, man.
Let's do a nice little wellness check in the chat, guys. If you're hanging out with me in chat right now and you're watching, listening, having a good time, drop a number 7 in the chat. We haven't done that in a minute. If you're listening, you're breathing, you're enjoying TCH Live tonight, number 7 in the chat, please. Let's see those 7s fly, baby.
Anybody else? Oh,
You just don't want to be.
I had the
You
nuts
just
on
want
the
to be
turn,
deeper. I see. I see.
Steady.
I had the nuts on the turn. Thank you.
That's where all my hearts were.
Hey, Vanessa. I'm adding 1,000.
Okay.
Off them out.
Reinvesting.
I'm taking 1,000 off.
Okay. I just looked down on here.
I almost forgot. I almost like mucked too because I thought I was trying to. Should let me muck.
There we go. Seeing lots of sevens. Keep them coming. I want to see who all is with me right now
Too slow.
in the chat.
Before?
Yeah, cool.
Whoa, there's like,
Deal, man.
Once or
what
twice.
was it? 10 sevens there
Eager
from Missy.
to hear your thought.
That's a lot of sevens.
Nick typing a 4 and a 5. You know what that means.
I just
There's not a lot going on up there sometimes, you know?
I just would have loved to have him in there on my pocket sixes hand. He'd be sitting there, he'd be like, Steven.
Ah, the little big spaz.
Steven's
Here
gonna
we
pay this
go.
off. I can see the look on his face. Steven's gonna pay. Let's see how long it takes. How long is it gonna take, chat? 30 seconds, 1 minute?
It's a lot different when you can see the cards.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah. When you see the cards, you're like, oh, resetting him with the classic fake spaz here. It might work. But like, I think Steven's smart enough to sniff this one out. You don't see the cards. You don't see the cards. You're like, I think Reed's fucking tilted. Shit. And Steven is probably slow rolling him, nit rolling him. That's probably what I think's happening. You know, way different when you see the cards. Way different.
This white chat is so smart always. Ooh, whoa.
That's your
I
turn.
knew it, but I didn't want to guess it.
Who needs a
Wait,
10
oh.
anyways?
Yep, that's what he was doing.
I was like,
Maybe
what
10.
is he doing? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Nick
What a guy.
Gutierrez.
What
What's
a
in the
guy.
box?
What a guy. We
Nick
got a
Gutierrez
little,
in the chat gave us a little
Really
care
wanna play that
package
game.
here.
little care package from one of our most loyal live stream viewers.
Oh my goodness.
The old shake and
We
cookies.
got something to say about it.
Man, what a guy.
Nick is the nuts.
Shout out to Nick Gutierrez for the little delivery here. Got a milkshakes
You
and
can choose whichever one you'd like most.
oh man.
Buy that hand.
I like strawberry, so I'm
Grab
gonna
that of a nit.
stick with that one.
Jack Deuce is dead.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you so much, Nick. Appreciate
That's
it.
going on my Instagram story for sure.
Oh, he pre-typed out that you're welcome
Yeah,
to.
I said like he's
Yeah,
got
I was
like
like,
Jack or
what?
some shit.
Oh my gosh. Gut shot
So
here
travel
for
queens, and I was
Mustfa.
like, now I don't know.
No, man, you know. Jax is tougher. I don't have
Three's in the
that
lead
back
right now.
door to
Cashman
team.
with ace king still.
What a 5.
That was fun.
I thought I was going to get bailed out for a second. I'm like, I'll take 1.
You're greedy. You want it both.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Queen high,
I got the nut.
please.
Got my hand back.
Right or over, be dropping the square root of 49. I
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
Buy it.
I had the little split.
Yeah, see, it would have.
Yeah.
A good buy.
Little split.
We're looking at the win-loss
Ryan,
right
got any
now.
stock picks?
Ram and JD at the top of the leaderboard.
Hold. BTI.
Too late for that.
Just hold in general.
BTI all the way.
We're doing a round or what?
Now's the right time to
I mean, I'd be down, but it's. I just put it out there. A goodwill straddle. I'm in.
Delicious.
Fine.
I always feel a little sleazy, like putting one out voluntarily and then like persuading
Best.
people to put it around.
I got
You know
you.
what I mean?
I got you.
Or like someone buys
You
it.
actually call that the Steven here, by the way.
Just see,
Yeah, that is.
someone puts the straddle out because they missed a blind and they're like, you guys want to do a round?
It's like a 2-5 table we sat down at. Max came up. He's like, talked it into like a 10-25, and the guy was like, okay, but no straddles. Immediately. The guy racked up. He was fucking out of there. He's not having it.
Max hijacked that game.
And
He
then
wasn't
it
even
died.
in. He wasn't
And then
playing.
he left.
Yeah. We had like a full 2-5 game. Next thing you know, we're playing 4-handed 10-25. Everyone else is done. He was not clocked in while he was doing this.
It was against the concept of other people straddling?
He was like, he was.
Trip
hesitant
Ace
for
is
us to
here
make
for
it like a
Shorsey.
5-10. I think it was a
Shorsey.
2-5. And like we made it a 5-10 quarter. First we made it a 5-10, then a 5-10 quarter. He's like, okay, but no straddles. That lasted like an orbit.
I can
He was out
respect
there.
that because the weird thing is like, the games here always play like one click bigger.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
When it wasn't the right move because it killed the game. Like we had a full ring game of
Yeah.
2-5 and 5-10 players, and it thinned it out.
That was the first game, I guess.
It was 2 nights back and forth. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, when we ran like an hour or something.
Nice hand for Shorshi right there. A little quiet this evening.
Like 2-5, 5-10, 2-25. Right. It's like, okay. Yeah. Like, what? Maybe they tried to start it like four-handed. Couldn't get anybody. Yeah.
Looks like we got a round of $100 straddles. Makes the big game that much bigger. $100 now entered the pot.
Super common issue now that the text goes out. People do like show up strictly because the text goes out.
The FOMO and stuff too. Like fucking Powell gets the FOMO. He gets the text and he can't believe it.
Yeah.
Hates it.
He was playing 7 days a week for like 2 months.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to miss a single game, you know? Fucking FOMO.
Four ways to flop here with some raggedy hands.
And he has family in town.
All hearts. Open ender and a flush draw for Mustfa. Gut shot for Sam. Five gonna give Cashman the best hand right now. 2 pair.
What we do is if we start to shuffle, complete the hand, players will be on the 15-minute break. We are clearing up the black chips. Please have one clear by the mark.
That's it, 2 hands in a row. We're holding it like a fish.
Winner, winner. A Jack 5, you're a crush.
Cashman will take it down here. Another bet it looks like, and
Let's go back to sun running.
the next one.
That was more fun.
You won the flip versus me.
Ooh, I did.
Pretty sun running.
But I had the nuts on the turn and then got tucked out on, so that's like, you know.
We covered it earlier. You must have done something really shitty this weekend. I know you fucked over, but you know what you did.
Just hoping to keep it under wraps.
It's between you and yourself.
Yeah, if anyone hasn't had McDonald's chocolate chip cookies, they're sleeping on them. They're really good when they're fresh. Also, their pies. Have you ever had their pies, Ben?
Have I had one of their pies? Yes.
Yeah,
Their strawberry cream pies are
Oh my god,
to
yeah,
die for.
that was so good. Yeah, it was a limited time only too, but they're
Also the cake batter ones during Christmas time.
Oh, I've never had that one.
Oh my god.
The see, I normally don't like sweets too, but I don't know. I like pie, and then the special flavor this month or this season is the pumpkin cream pie, which that one was also really good. If you like pumpkin. What is up, everyone in the chat? We got about 300 of y'all with us still.
How long is the video?
If you're enjoying our content so far, hit that like button, hit that sub button, helps the channel out a bunch.
15 minutes of footage.
And if you really want to chat with us, with me and Ben,
Relaxing music.
or ask any questions, make sure you hit that sub button. You can join us in the live stream chat.
There's some rich people built a resort photo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no natural occurrence.
Very beautiful nature, yeah.
No, they just found it like that, man. That's just like they just rolled up and they're just like
pristine, unspoiled,
over the water cabanas.
And rectangular swimming pools.
Change it up.
Anyone here into those survival shows? Like, did anyone here watch Alone?
I've seen all of Bear Grylls back in the day. Like,
no, survival shows, not whatever that is.
Look at that.
Like Alone and Afraid.
Huh?
The dude would
You
go
watch
out.
the old school one?
I was thinking like they just did one. It was called Alone.
You think it would attract people?
And it was like a competition show where they had some like real serious folks.
That must have been fun when they played it live. When they played it on from the delay right behind you. That must have been.
It was weird. It was really weird. It was like everybody's headspace was in the game 20 minutes ago. Yeah.
Like, she didn't trade one.
Because like you were like watching the game, and you're like talking shit and stuff. It wasn't like nobody's paying attention to the hand that was going on here. Everybody was just like watching up there.
Executives
It was
need
like
to be
weird.
a
It was
little more
like
coy.
super
It
weird.
used to be there was like some amount of shame about getting people naked on TV, and now they just go straight for
Be a
it.
crazy
Like,
bluff
here's
at the
the
table,
friends.
nobody noticed.
Everyone's
15 minutes later,
naked.
like, whoa! This is weird. Maybe like freaking out during a hand, and then there's nothing going on there. They didn't freak out in real time. It was also weird, like watch the stream then too, because everybody at the table was reacting to a hand 20 minutes ago.
Mustfa, 8-7 hearts.
I'm just saying, man, if you're trying to get folks to take their clothes off on camera, at least work for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just mad they were cutting into my business.
Jack 5, I got 4.
George, my Netflix, you see? Watch out, watch out.
Gets it done free. Gets the Ben Kirby walk with 8-7 hearts. We'll call that a good return for that.
What it's recommending.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm surprised no one had any hand to call with there.
Just a bunch of serial killer.
Can you watching? See? Watching Better Call Saul right now.
The Wink Saga.
JD, I watched the season 1 of
Does
that
JD have the
fake
remote
show.
again?
Yeah, it's awful.
My wife's probably watching that one. I don't know that one.
I watched it with my girlfriend. Not good.
When she's like sewing, she just like throws. She just finds series that she can watch. She just like throws them on. They'll just like run for like 10 hours straight in the background. Yeah. But she just burns through like whatever. Even if it's like bad, she's like, well, whatever. It's just something.
Cashman with the threes. Imagine he's going to open it up here. Everyone are looking for about a 2.5x sizing right now with the $100 straddle, and Shorshi with the ace-9 suited will go for 3-bet.
Are you sure, my friend?
Hally with the ace-10, gonna have to let it go.
Are you gonna hit
Maybe
him
he
with the raise?
confused. Maybe he confused. You know,
No,
maybe
no.
Wanna put maybe 250. You know, just put like 1100. I said, are you sure?
Cashman gonna let it go.
Took the wrong chip there.
Wrong chip? Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of ace-9 out of line
Also the wrong
today.
number of chips in.
I don't know.
That's what you need, George.
You see-
Moving art.
What is it? The 200
It's like it's just like video shots. There's no like dialogue.
That's exactly
There's no story.
Yeah,
just like different topics. The internet seems to be a little.
Reese, I gotta ask, how often is like in a close decision and you're just like, well, it'll be good content. I call it.
Dude, in lower stakes games,
On Amazon
way
or Apple
more
TV.
often than it should be.
Content fishing.
Especially if I'm like, if I am vlogging and it's like a draw or marginal spot.
Okay, only if
I
Cashman isn't
obviously
back
like
in
to be
his
on the
seat by the
betting
time
side
it's
of
on
those,
me.
not the calling. But there's definitely spots where I've gotten caught where I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna put the 200 in, but only if Cashman isn't back by the time it's.
Isn't back. All right.
Thank you.
Just so we can be like, oh, Cashman, you missed out on the 200.
And the 7. Oh,
I don't know why I thought I would need to talk so much
Dude, I
with
have
Steven
a
at the
hand on
table.
there where this guy
like
was
literally
going on
just
like
carrying
game,
his hands.
5-10
And I
kind of
appreciate
the
him.
table.
and he goes all in free flop, like $3,500, and I look at a king queen suited. He's done this 4 times in a row. He's done this, right? And I call, and we're playing 7
they
deuce for like
changed
a
it last week. I
person.
think there's something.
So I call. It's like $7,400 pot or something. Windows a
Rob,
7,
stack quickly.
turns a deuce, just has me just cold. And everybody sees that hand and they're like, this is the fakest bullshit I've ever
Kill that hand over there.
I really wish it was. And that was one of those
Radio
spots. It was a content call where I was trying to make something happen.
Oh wow, ace queen here,
Like,
double
nobody
straddle,
would call this much
200.
in a cash game otherwise. Let's go. Believe it, buddy.
See if Steven wakes up with the hand here, the double straddle. Jack 8 of spades, suited Jack. Might defend here. Play some post flop.
200. Huh? Yeah. Bad hand to miss.
Excuse me.
Kyle. Kyle was actually.
Steven flops a gutter with an over. Hally 2 overs, backdoor Broadway.
No, we're just taking a.
We'll check it.
Oh, no, just taking a break. Taking a break. Get him on the cell phone. This guy.
And I really like a bet here. If you're going to play Jack 8 and you flop anywhere connected close to that,
Stupid joke.
probably should try and rep it.
Yeah, really, really smashes the calling range here, and the double straddle. Can have all the open enders, all the flush draws, all the sets, all the 2 pairs.
200? The 200 on.
The 200, man.
Wow. Action play.
Begging for invites.
You kind of fucked him, Cashman, because he's like, I'm not going to do it if Cashman's here. And I was like, Cashman never missed a hand. And then you miss a hand, and he's like, fuck, now I got to do it.
No, I was hoping to do it.
Yeah, sure.
I think you were just late, so they didn't give you all that.
Sure you
He
were.
was telling me that you were a little late. Not to pick on you.
That's when you kind of fuck.
I think they're going to want you to stand
It's
up.
the most satisfying feeling I've felt all day.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. I'll wear a silly hat and play.
Less satisfying.
Stand up, no.
100 to call. $250.
Hally's going to call on the button. Excuse me.
It's really hard to talk.
Can't talk right now.
It's contagious in this room.
Just going to call on the button with the ace queen. Can definitely mix in just calling every now and then with a strong holding like that.
Does
Ace
this count
queen
as
high.
training if you watch stuff like this?
The best hand right now.
Blinders are on.
And ace queen high is going to get checked to and bet out for 350.
I'm not allowed to have a guide, but I'm allowed to have a friend, like a non-experienced hiker, climber, whatever. So I think I'm gonna force my brother to take a couple days off school and come with me.
I mean, maybe not a guide, but are there like some kind of, say, like you probably have some sort of like emergency, like you would want some kind of emergency lifeline in case like something goes wrong, but also one that obviously would disqualify you.
Right?
I think I have that covered in the form of a shaman, a frog poison shaman. I'm gonna be prepared in that sense. I won't need much help.
I've been looking for a good frog poison guy. You got?
I have one.
Ask him.
It's like, they're all in the suburb. It's hard to find one in the city. They're all in the suburbs.
Oh,
They're in
yeah,
the
no, that makes
surrounding
sense.
areas. Yeah, it's difficult to find one downtown.
What scandal will rock the poker world next? I wonder.
That's
Frog
a great,
shamans.
that's a great topic to talk about.
Shamans
man.
are already
Frog
done.
shamans.
We already did
Cheating
shamans.
scandals. Only thing I can think of now is like a wardrobe malfunction.
Wow, big bet here from
Or
Hally.
remember that guy who like the very first hand in the main event like a few years back? He went all in blind, stood up,
Yeah, man.
threw his shoe at the dealer, and then
Showed
dropped
gear.
his pants and showed everyone his penis.
Oh yeah, jumping on the table, right?
Yeah.
He didn't jump on the table. No, later after he got
the craps table or
disqualified.
something, right?
Yeah, he went out to like the craps table, did the exact same thing.
He had like a mental break. I was
It's-
following that dude
I
on
hope
Twitter for
so.
a while. He's wild.
Like that's the content.
That's quality
I miss.
content right there.
If that's what you want to see, Stephen, you have to start the movement. It's your responsibility. If that's
Yeah.
really what you want to see in the world. Yep.
Lead by
Give me 5 to
example.
1.
Lead by what?
Give me 5 to 1.
We can talk terms after the stream's over.
It turned into like that Super Bowl bet where someone bet. I bet there's going to be a streaker.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Must be a
strong.
misread here. That can't be right.
Lo and behold, there was.
Yep, it wasn't.
Wonder who it was.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, once they figured it out, they were like, "Fuck this."
No, it's right. Oh, geez, it's right. It's right. What you see is right.
The least they could have done was pay his bail.
Ace is here for getting 3-bet by Cashman with the 10-3.
I'm surprised there was
Actually,
only one.
I think that's actually on them for like offering that. You know, unless it was very clear, like you cannot influence.
Cashman
But I'm also the
randomizing
guy who
here,
says Ivy should have got paid, so.
putting in a 3-bet with a 10-3.
Paid too, no question. 1,000%. My whole thing with that is like he
Wait,
could have lost.
no.
Yeah.
No, this can't be right.
This is right.
Saying
We got
if
the
you come
thumbs
into
up.
our doors,
This is
you
right.
are expected to lose.
Queen high board.
Right.
Rom with aces again,
So maybe, yeah,
third time
If I
tonight.
just tell Paris ahead of time that that's what I'm going to do at the main event, it'll be fine. Like, hey, just so you know, first hand, I'm stripping.
I'm stripping.
You
There's definitely a flop
You
aces
have been
can
warned.
probably feel like they're ahead, but they don't want to see a turn with.
I misread my hand.
Oh, he misread his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And what was it, a 7?
A 3?
Yeah.
Kevin Hart did that one time.
Oh my.
Oh, Cashman. Cashman.
He thought he had Jack 10 of
Where he
diamonds.
saw like the little bend in the 3, he thought it was a jack.
He thought he had Jack 10
So
of
he thought he had
diamonds.
the
Pulled a
nuts.
Robbie there.
Looked her up with king high.
Oh my gosh.
And she just had like an air ball.
He just burned
And then
15 under
because
there
Kevin
for no
is
reason.
rich beyond imagining
And
and
Rom had
felt bad about it, he
aces.
just,
I was like, what the heck is he
gave her
doing?
another buy-in.
Misread his hand there. We've all done it before.
That's what we got. We gotta get Kevin Hart in here, man. Kevin Hart, guest on TCH Dallas. Anyone have any connections? Kevin, if you're listening.
He played in Windstar once.
Yeah?
Years ago.
Cashman, tell me about it. Trying to get Keating over here. You don't like Alan Keating on this stream?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh. Alan Keating coming to this stream here. Oh my gosh, Rom just getting all the hands here. Kings now.
Leave some for the rest of them, would you?
When Rom runs hot, it is the scariest
Did
thing.
you just come?
And I think Chris has said it multiple times in the live stream chat. It is the scariest thing because he's doing this with all the random hands. But he's just getting it all night, and people are just like, okay, he can't have it this time. Oh no. Oh no. Using his removal here, gonna put in the 4-bet. Shorty gonna 4-bet the 3,900.
See? Can't talk about the lodge, man. That's how they get you.
It's okay. We can talk about it. We just can't talk about it.
See what else we can't talk about. Jeff Bezos is an android. Oh, that's allowed.
Oh, I'm gonna ship it here.
And now Shorshi walked into it. Makes the fold.
Unstoppable.
Sick one there. Wow. All the money is getting shipped in Rom's direction. It is Rom night tonight.
That's beautiful.
Rom, that would have been an awesome time to show a deuce.
Did I?
But he's raised. What do I want to do? I'm sorry, Jack 10. Not spade. Spade. I play, man. 1,500 I play.
At this rate, all of Rom's opponents are going to be eating ramen noodles.
Yeah, suited. No. Not suited. I don't play suited.
Oh my gosh. That was a good one.
Thank you.
That was a good one.
Appreciate it.
Brought to you by Farm to Market Ramen Noodles. Using discount code tchlive. You too can get 10 for 10 Farm to Market ramen noodles.
Wow, you are going deep into this one.
That'd be cool if we had
Rom,
if
210s!
we had a ramen noodle sponsor.
How? How does this dude do it?
My gosh.
I mean, okay, let's play.
Yeah, it's gonna go multi-way, right? I mean,
7 deuce. No good. Okay, four ways to the flop. 10's in the lead, but it's a pretty even spread. Let's see it. Oh boy, Jack 10 flops an open ender. Pair of 9s flopped. Shorty, and over backdoor nut hearts. Rom's just 2 10s.
Yeah, Rom's still in the lead here.
4 spades on the turn. Rom now has 50% 4 ways on the turn.
Offsuit?
No. Suited. Do you play offsuit? No.
Huh?
Do you play suited?
Suited? Suited, yeah. I'm saying hers was off.
But it's 15, 35, I follow.
Shore should get a bit out here with his gutter ball.
I'm
Pokernomics has a pair.
100K.
Oh, Rom gets out of the way with the best hand. Okay.
He bleeds.
All of these draws are battling it out. Pokernomics with just a pair of 9s.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm wondering how she could be cheating. I just don't get it.
I've come around. I was on the fence at first, but I've come around. I think she's probably cheating.
How?
So the most plausible explanation is that
Cashman
someone has access to
gonna
whole
run a
card
semi
information
bluff here.
and is somehow funneling, at the very least, some kind of binary information.
Gonna raise to 2,600. Pokernomics now looking at a pair of 9s, so it's no real draw
whether she's ahead or behind
at all, actually. Has forced to get out of the way. Very nice move for Cashman.
If it's a binary signal, though,
well, that's the thing.
That's why that lends itself to some.
Because I think it's much more plausible. Like I think it's more plausible to
use
say
both hands
that
to check,
there's
you
some
can,
kind of binary signal coming in, than that she knows the precise hole cards in the way that like Postle seems to. Because I think if you know the exact hole cards, you're probably. If you know that Garrett has 8-7 suited, you're in position there. You just get to float and like, then make your hero call, right?
Yep. Exactly what happened.
So, if she's cheating, I don't think it's with direct hole card access, but I think it's probably something to do
Through
with
that dude, yeah, the guy in the production booth that already got caught stealing,
and also Rip, who's also at the table.
Oh, I come back here. I do recommend y'all take a gander at the G-Man manifesto on on 2+2. There's a lot of info on there, and I'll let y'all decide. How much of it's true, how much of it isn't. And,
she made like a satire video. It was making fun of everybody. It's like, well, no,
yes.
it's like
Caitlin's
her
video.
acting like Joey Ingram on his, and like all the comments. It's great.
It's so funny.
Caitlin Komeski.
Yes, not the other one.
Excited for the Netflix.
It seems
show.
almost rude.
Well, that's when I see it. That's the name I think of in my head. Like that's what.
Not it. Can't be right.
Can't tell if this is good or bad for poker if you zoom out.
I bet the Ivy one they do a Netflix show on.
Sure. I mean,
the Baccarat scandal? That'd be fun. I actually would really like to see that in depth.
That'd be amazing.
Like a 3-part drama docuseries.
Like
with
Phil
Ivey
up to it,
Phil Ivey playing himself.
When it happens, and then the aftermath.
Yeah.
That'd actually be
the planning, during it happen. It's a 3-part. Yeah, 3-part limited docuseries. Part 1 is him planning it, calling up the casino, whatever. Part 2 is him actually doing it, and then Part 3 is the trial. Yeah.
Casinos would want it because then it teaches more people how to play Baccarat. And people want to know how to play Baccarat.
Right.
In a 3-part docuseries, it's perfect.
In that case, any kind of publicity would be good for casinos.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's like
they're already getting the money back anyway, right? Like they didn't lose anything.
Yeah. They.
It's not like casinos have an ego; they just care about the money. So there you go. Five-way flop coming. All a bunch of rags, except for Shorsey.
I mean, that's the only way you can do it, right?
King high board, though, to
whole
hearts.
card information being fed somewhere, right?
Is this a nothing burger?
Like, you wouldn't be able to...
Is that a nothing burger?
This is a nothing burger.
A 5-way nothing burger is hard to do.
That's the whole
It is hard to make a pair.
Wow.
Also, usually not very smart people who do shit like this, you know? Like,
oh man, I love hearing that from George. Because like I heard a lot of arguments from people saying like, oh, why would if they're gonna cheat, why would they choose this hand? If they're gonna cheat, why do it on the biggest stage of streaming with the biggest names in streaming? And I like my direct response to them when people said that to me when I was dealing the other week, I was like, people that tend to cheat aren't necessarily the smartest people because they have to cheat to win.
Like
It's
she's
true.
not like a high stakes player.
They don't think
like
about.
some
They're
other
not
ecosystem
thinking that
that
many
she's
levels
not
in
like a
advance. They're
business
thinking,
woman.
oh, we could cheat and we're gonna win money at this. If they are cheating, allegedly, or whatever I have to say to make sure I don't get sued.
But that's, you know, that's a really small sample size.
This is all hypothetical.
All hypothetical.
And all
Yeah.
views that we have in the
We'll
booth
play
here are
for
not
4
reflective
hours
of
tonight. It's
Texas
like
Card
100
House.
hands,
Or
like,
our
and
CEO,
properties.
or David Lagana, or Victor Leone, or any of these players, and I guess vice versa too. Anything the players say is not represented in the TCH, or any of our management staff in TCH Live.
If Carlos is watching, let us know how he did.
Got down.
It's such a strong first live stream experience I had 3 weeks ago here. So one in the stream, didn't really play much, and then fucking 2 hands, back-to-back hands. 2 hands after the stream, and back-to-back hands, he stacks me.
He's got wallets.
Ace king to ace queen, and flush of a
Usually
flush.
the other way. After the stream, I usually the one go away.
So we're playing after the stream tonight then, right? That's what I'm learning?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Sure, she wants to play all night.
Yeah,
Hey, you didn't come across the pond
see my hand?
to just play 4 hours.
It's always good to be careful.
I love being locked in. I don't know what it is about just a nice long session. Deep stack,
I like
leveling
these faded
people that
spade
you've been
cards.
playing
Like,
with
I
for
wish they
hours.
had
Oh yeah, no,
It's addicting, man.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that on the tournament
Good there,
on
Jordan.
Saturday.
A little on the thick side. But
Because I was pretty much at the same table for like 6
some people like
hours.
that.
Yeah.
And I knew it was a table that wasn't going to break until it got to the final 2 tables. So I was like, oh man, this will be fun.
You haven't played much since they changed the cards out. It's pretty bad. I looked at them a couple times, yeah.
Better than
I liked how the moment Victor walked in the room, I busted. He's like, wait, what happened? I think you were right there too.
I
Right?
was.
Still horrible. Yeah, they're still horrible, but I like
Did you
them
see
more
that
than
card
half
that I
a year
had
ago.
earlier? When I had kings and he had aces, I mean, it was split in half.
Oh, I
The card,
see.
the dealer saw it as soon as he pitched it
Put
to me.
bigger faces on it.
His hand's fucked.
Saving ink.
Well, time's been flying by. Just about an hour and 20 minutes left in the stream tonight.
I think they're already trying to change.
High Stakes Poker brought to you by the lovely people at Texas Card House Dallas here on TCH Live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Twitter tonight
Yeah.
are our platforms.
And to our viewers that are on any of those other platforms, hello. So a little wellness check for y'all on the other platforms. You want to type in your live stream chats where y'all are watching from, or if you're new to the stream, or just a little about yourself.
Comes 9 high here in the straight flush draw, open-ended for Mustfa. Can he go for 2 straight flushes tonight?
I've seen it happen.
So we assign that just says.
We've seen back-to-back quads.
Yeah.
We've seen
you heard it as well?
the same player get a straight flush twice.
Oh no, I just meant like I've seen it happen.
Okay.
Yeah, like. But no, yeah, I mean we haven't, so that'd be cool if we could.
I don't mind that.
Yeah, Mustfa ain't going anywhere.
Mustafa's like,
Anywhere.
oh, I just have a simple draw here.
Yeah, until there's a break in the case.
Oh. Queen of Diamonds is not it, though.
Wow, what a turn card. Gut shot for Sam. Top pair for
I thought they
JD.
said they were going to do polygraph tests and shit.
Yeah, but
Those are so unreliable.
yeah, but
Sure.
those don't mean anything. I don't
It'd
think
be
that-
very funny.
I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's just funny. I think it's funny to put all these sketch people in there. Like that would be a great part of some
Yeah.
movie made about this in the future.
Or maybe Niraj can make the movie.
Movie producer, Niraj.
Shout out to our buddy Niraj. If you're out there, this is your time. 900. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll call out. Yeah, sure, why not?
Sam with a clear fold here. Unless he wants to get a little frisky here. Trying to rip the Jack 10. No, he's going to fold.
5 of diamonds, brick. Mustfa definitely going to be tabling his hand, showing everybody how cool this one was.
Oh, yeah. What are the odds on that? Getting,
On that happening?
Yeah, 3 to 1.
Sure. I'll take it. $5, 3 to 1.
No. I think it's like 100% chance if JD just like checks back here.
No, even if he bets.
Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, that's true. He just bets and it's like, oh my god.
Look at this. Look at this. Watch. What's gonna happen? Look at this.
He's gonna think about it for a little and then show. Who's he gonna show? Is he gonna show Sam or
Show the
Hally?
table. He's gonna show the table.
The whole table. Okay.
Look at this. Oh! I would have just
Oh.
lost my money.
Oh wow! I should have got book it. I'll take
God.
the $5. Oh God.
I would have given you the action,
I was
Derick.
gonna put the 200 on again, but Chris
Yeah, I mean it's a table full of crushers. No need to be showing your hand.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
and like typically when you do that, you're like showing your frustration too. And I personally wouldn't do it with this many crushers on the table right now.
This will muck his hand if you put the 200.
No pinky promises, but there's a good chance I muck my hand. A very good chance. Like,
you should have put the 200.
Ace queen for Steven. The $100 straddle line. It's a 4-blind game, seemingly right now.
Wait, say again? Follow 4-bet with 10-3 of diamonds?
yeah, it happened during some point in the stream.
Really? You thought you had Jack 10 of diamonds? That's
3
sick.
for a jack, huh? I don't think I've ever done that.
Maybe I,
No, with the
maybe I saw
hook.
the 10.
With the hook on the bottom.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop.
Well, it's
Mustfa's
right.
back in, and we need his card
How do you
scan
fit the bottom
though.
but not the top?
My finger
maybe
comes to the
they're-
top when I
Comes,
was-
ooh, Queen Jack 8 with 2 diamonds.
Yes,
I've never done it.
Uh
I've never
oh.
done it.
Yeah, that's a nasty flop. I mean, top pair, top kicker can't be your favorite flop,
Trying to give him out.
even with the best hand here. Could be tempting to just check back here, see what develops on the turn. 8's a pretty safe card. 8 is a pretty safe card here if the players decide to check again. But no, Sam's gonna bet out here.
A real sick card if it comes like King 3.
2 pair and flush draw.
All the 8s are checking on the flop.
And a straight draw. He has a lot of equity here.
He deserves that King full, and that's
Steven can't do anything but call here. A raise wouldn't make any sense.
what a messed up hand though. If it comes
A
King
fold
3,
also
King
wouldn't make
full,
any sense. So I think this is the
Begging for
computer,
invites.
result here. You should call in a spot like
I
that.
wish there was that level of like.
Let's see the outs here for Sam.
Oh, there's
10
the
on the
straight.
turn, or the river, excuse me, is going to give him the straight.
Chris, I'm gonna
Lights out there for Steven.
Straight to the queen, the one-liner. But how many 9s does Sam have here that would bet turn? I think they're only, they're only 9s that contain a diamond draw as well.
Poker. Poker? You're not participating. I'm
I guess a
participating.
queen 9 could do it as well. And he's going to check back smartly. Well, nicely played there by Steven. And Sam's going to show the straight.
8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen is a straight.
Oh wow.
You were commentating with Ben when Umid was playing the high stakes game, and I was dealing it.
You got red?
Yeah.
What's up?
And he did the counting on his finger thing.
Yeah. No, I love it when he does that.
And then we joked about it on the table. I couldn't stop laughing because I knew what was going on. Like most players didn't know what was going on. I thought that was so funny.
I think he had the straight too, right?
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
no?
No, he
Oh,
folded.
no.
He had to balance out his finger counting range.
Oh.
The first time he had it,
Oh,
like
my
way
gosh.
back when. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was something that like not many people could probably laugh at, but.
Umid.
Umid.
Get him back for the game.
Where is ya, Umid?
Probably in India.
Oh yeah.
That's where he flies from to play. He goes from India to Dallas, Dallas to India, just back and forth. Just
That's got to be like an 18-hour flight or something.
yeah, I think he does some. I don't know what he exactly does, but he obviously has some kind of international job. See even here with the 10s. Probably bump it up here. Make it like 600 or so. No, he's gonna go to 700. 100 more. 700 total.
For me.
Mustfa gonna call. I think I'll put my phone on charge. If you see anything interesting in chat, let me know.
Oh yeah.
Gut shot from Mustfa. Pocket 10's in the lead right now.
So Chris, you drove the car all the way back from California? Yeah. How was that?
I was gonna like taking a couple stops, stop in like Santa Fe or something like that, but I got to Vegas, stayed there for like 2 extra days, and then just powered it home like 18 hours straight up. That's the most degenerate way of getting the car home.
Shout out Miss Lauren there in the back.
Staying too long in
hardworking
Vegas
waitresses here.
18 hours.
Always makes an appearance on the stream.
How was Vegas?
Fun. I obviously can't play or anything.
Oh yeah. You can't do shit. What?
Like all the nice restaurants.
How is
still
Vegas
the
any
lead.
fun? 20-year-old. What?
Stuck checks
I've
it.
never been for it. Like the sights, you know, touristy stuff.
You saw all the blinking lights and shit. That's nice, man. Not too bad.
Dude, I feel next year when Cashman finally
Well, you
turns
tried to
21, I
play?
hope he's still around. We gotta like throw a party for him. like do a Cashman birthday stream or something.
The kid just like can't drink.
Yeah, he can't drink, he can't gamble in Vegas.
No.
That's so crazy.
Like he said he stopped there for 2 days too to pick up his car. From California, I don't know if you heard about that.
No.
Yeah, he bought a car that was only available in California, and he had to drive it all the way back. So he flew to California and drove his car back.
That's all good.
What car is that?
I think he got some kind of. I actually don't know what I want to say unless he said it on there.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Looking out.
Unless he says it on there, I don't want to say. Don't want him to
That's
become a target.
totally reasonable.
Many
Think
of
about that.
18 to 20
Heads up
year-old
thinking
fiber
there,
my time.
Straddle's on. Boo. Cashman folds. Boo.
Turn
Jamie
21.
folds.
Gone. Move on to big and better.
Pocket fives for Hally. Has been a while since he's played a hand. He's been a little card dead.
Northeast.
Yeah, but he mentioned how when he picked up his car, he stopped in Vegas. And in my mind immediately I was like, wait, you can't do anything. And he just said he just went to all the nice restaurants.
Oh. Not a bad experience though.
Oh, not at all.
Although you won't get the great comps and free food.
If you're not gambling.
That's right.
Yeah, you got to pay full price. Hally with the fives. Wrong with open ender here. Nice to have an open ender on a dry board like that. He can hit any 10, any jack, any 8, any 6. Left for outs for him. There's the nuts for Rom, and a gut shot for Hally. Two pair now for Hally. The nut straight.
I'm gonna lose somehow.
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna lose somehow.
What exactly you said, sir?
Nice hit.
Sick turn card.
Sexy turn.
Hello, everyone in the live stream chat. Welcome to TCH Live. We're live from Dallas, Texas, with our big game. We got Vanessa dealing. We got our regular Dallas players playing tonight. JD, Rom, Cashman, Hally, Mustfa, Pokernomics, Steven, Sam,
Accuse me any funny business.
George. A lot of fun guys here tonight. Got Derick and Ben in the booth tonight for the next hour or so. Suited. Steven with the suited 10-9, my favorite hand here. Make the call and play some head sub action events. Cashman. And it looks like the kind of the same flop as before, but Steven's gonna have top pair. Cashman with the mystery hand. Queen on a turn. Puts an overcard to Steven's flopped top pair. Could definitely hit some of the cards that Cashman is going to c-bet the flop with. And an overbet here, 1,000 to go. Steven will make the call. Juice of clubs. Straight draws brick, diamonds brick.
Ooh.
Oh wow, was that ace-9? Huh. Wow.
Huh. I think should bet one more time so I could jam.
That would have been fun. Stacking Steven.
Ace-9 for Cashman. We'll take it down.
Doubling through Steven. Oh my God.
Ace-9 suited, it looks like.
Looking me up.
There we go.
Better than the old pocket of ace. I'd look up.
They had to manually put in the hand
Better than
there.
the old pocket of ace.
Because it wouldn't scan. Anagram was like, what? There's 2-9 of diamonds? No.
Poker child.
A little behind the scenes.
Well played. Very impressed.
Get used to it. Is that what you said? That's what you said earlier, right?
I said, don't act so surprised. Trial. Like, why do you sound so surprised?
I was shocked.
You're like,
I was actually kind of petrified.
You were like,
I was scared. I wasn't just shocked. I was scared.
What?
Look who's here. I'm blue. I'm blue here.
350.
Steven gonna put a 3-bet to 1,500. It's gonna get folds around. And nice little pickup there for, oh no, Pokernomics here. On the bum of the ace-10. If it was suited, I'd probably go with it. And, you know, see a flop in position, but offsuit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
A nice little pickup there for Steven.
Could have been a very dominated position there.
Some people are into that.
Right. I think the safety word is please don't stop.
Safety word is fold.
Yeah, I see that. I'm starting to focus.
Passionate. Okay. Very passionate.
I want to hear the story. Look here. Give me the mic.
Stage is his.
Try out for me next time.
King 10 for Mustfa.
250.
Gonna get looked up by Ron with 2 6s. Shorshi with an ace-7 is in there. Now let's go. JJ3.
JJ3, huh?
JJ3. 10 on the turn. Mustfa pretty much shutting the door on this one.
Button's good then.
I know.
Two kings for Shorshi. Makes it 300. Queen 4 suited for Hally. Perfect. Defendable. He does not want to find a queen high board here, and in fact, he gets bailed out. Ace high board. Too hard. Shorshi. Second pair, backdoor nut hearts. He's going to bet and take it down. So when anybody but Pokernomics has premium hands, they're good.
Yeah, he's kind of run into it tonight, but he got a little bit back there with the kings against Steven.
He sure did.
Still on the bread, but
like 1 for 4.
Yeah,
on the big ones.
Yeah. Not good when the top 3 hands don't hold up.
We're pulling for him. He's another content creator in the poker medium, and we got to respect that. So we're all trying to grow the game of poker. If you want to help us do that, hit that sub button, everybody. I'm sure Derick wouldn't mind. I'm sure our production management team wouldn't mind. And you might not mind. With all that free content coming your way down the pipeline. Looks like Sam is out of here. Yeah, he gone. Appreciate you playing with us today, Sam. I'm sure life matters. Must come into play at some point for some people.
Nice, Sam.
So how about some GGs for Sam in the chat for hanging out with us for a few hours?
Let's start the blacks. Okay.
2,000.
Good playing with you.
You're playing Sam.
That's what he said.
AJ dropping a nice comment in the chat. You guys are phenomenal. I wish we had a card house like this in New England.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
Thank you very, very much.
Well, if you're ever in the Dallas area, I encourage you to come by, get a daily membership, and try it out. It's a lot of fun here. Got all the stakes available: 1, 2, 2, 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, PLO, and 5-card high-low. All the games available.
Oh boy, Cashman 2 pointy boys gonna make it a nice clean 500 to go.
He didn't misread it this time. He can see that he has the aces. Gonna make it 500 to go.
And he's got him against Ram. The one who had aces against him last time. Mustfa 2 5s as well. He's not out of it yet.
And it looks like Ram's gonna come along as well. 3 ways to a flop here. Oh no!
Whoa!
Middle set here for Mustfa. Middle set for Mustfa. Cashman with the aces. Let's see how he navigates this on this monotone flop. Oh my gosh!
The ace on the turn is set over set? Wait a minute!
Are you kidding me? And Cashman now poised to win a massive pot here. Mustfa finding the set on the flop, but getting turned by top sets.
Oh boy.
Just opened 2 minutes ago.
Oh boy.
Lucky you.
Mustfa just gonna call. River card. It's a 10.
2,500.
He's going to lead blocker bet here.
4-3 of diamonds.
No. Set over set.
Oh, wow. You, man.
Nice hand.
Always sneaking out.
Stop blocker bet. Probably actually saving him some money.
No problem. Just a week of my life I want to be in.
But a very nice hand nonetheless. Chris Cashman.
Yeah.
Whatever you do.
Nice.
No, I,
Okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, if you want to give me some.
Wow, what a pot there for Cashman. Turning top sets.
folded, but I'm sure I would have cracked it.
Man, imagine if that flop wasn't monotone too.
I know it. I know
All the
it.
money would have gotten in on the river. And honestly, I think Cashman was setting up a river jam there, but once your opponent just leads into you like that on river,
Yes.
you really don't want to jam because a lot of flushes are going to do that, a lot of straights are going to do that.
Yep.
But he can never fold top set, obviously.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was great. Moneymaker approved there with the blocker bet.
Look at these.
It's a shame, too, because I'm going to take it all from you anyway.
You could have chipped it.
Yeah, that hand was definitely brought to you by Poker Stars.
Coming this way.
Save some manual labor for
Poker Stars Online, rather.
Yeah, I mean you're kind of in a spot there where you have a set and you're never gonna fold to a jam just because you shouldn't fold sets and no limit, and then but there's still a chance that you could be beat there. So he
it's like good for the visuals. It's all
didn't want to check and have to call off a big bet, so he set his price on the river and it worked out for him.
Ace is up for Pokernomics, looking pretty good. Now he finds 3 pair on the river.
I understand. Shoved over. Steven stacking for 15 minutes. He flops 2 sets while he's stacking. You know,
Oh, is Niraj in the chat? Oh,
He is,
wait.
yeah, he dropped by. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, what's up, Niraj? How's it going, bud? Did he catch the
Where's a 5 on the river one time?
the movie
No,
thing?
I told him that I was talking about him earlier, but I didn't tell him what.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying that the whole, Robbie and Garrett thing. Everyone's always talking about the movie and stuff that is inevitably going to come out. I was saying you should do it. Hop on board.
The cameras are still rolling, right, buddy?
You have insight, as we have.
Yeah, you gotta wait anyway.
We have a new player joining us.
Paulo.
I almost said Pablo. But
Oh, Mr. Worldwide.
Pablo.
Pablo. Oh my goodness. Paulo. Indeed, I didn't want to get it wrong, so thank you for saying it first.
Mr. Worldwide.
Definitely a high stakes regular in the Dallas area is Paulo.
Yeah, and all the players like him too. They like playing with him.
Oh,
Gives
he's
some
super
action.
nice.
Really nice guy. Great player. Awesome addition to the live stream lineup here. So excited to see what he brings here for the last hour of our stream.
I told Tyler when he goes back to LA, he can tell him, he's like, all the Texas guys thought I was Pitbull.
I mean, he has the gold chain as well now, right? He's selling it.
So, but it got me into some games though. They're like, yeah, Pitbull, you wanna come play? Yeah, oh, yeah.
Got me into some games.
Cowboys couldn't tell the difference.
Interesting.
Cowboys.
400 to go with top 2 pair on a monotone board, and see if you can take this one
His
down.
back.
Yes.
Man, he's fucking addicted.
Well, he lives in Nashville, and
So he just comes out, plays
he's like a
hardcore,
US
and
hero.
yeah. Fucking Euros, man. Nashville Euros.
Nashville Euros.
Steven's a Chicago one.
Did you see this?
He's a Dallas
Chicago Hero.
The random guy
ago.
that joined the Ingram podcast that Joe took a random shot on.
No.
Kept on saying strange occurrence. Everywhere Veronica
possibly
Veronica
5.
Brill goes, man.
4.5.
Strange
Except that
occurrence.
No,
Referring to Mike Postle, of course, and then she's like part of this investigation.
No. I must have missed it. There's like
It was so
there's
funny.
like 60 hours of Joey Ingram
Is that it?
live streams the
I think
past
there's
week.
more than that.
10, 12. Oh, you're probably right now. Now that I'm doing the math, it was like 8 days, right? All 9 plus hours. That guy's a machine. I love the clip of him when he's hits the like 20,000 hands in 24 hours. He's like, I'm losing my mind, guys. Like, just hit 20,000 hands, and there we go. And he has like, you can see on his like screen how many like minimized tables he has. It's like 50 of them. He's playing like 2 cent, 5 cent, just trying to get as many.
Both players queen 6, but one bluffs the other up.
I like the idea
of it when they both find an open ender on the turn.
Cashman, do you follow any poker content creators, like streamers or anything like that? Who are some of your favorites?
I watch all of them. I like Mariano.
Oh yeah,
he's good.
Pokernomics.
That's where I was hoping you'd throw that one. That one's good for your wallet too. You get to play with me.
Mostly like live cash game vloggers and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like play a ton of the tournaments, but like there's some guys who like do tournaments on like Twitch and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like it's good.
It's hard to create the tournament content. They only care if you like make a deep run.
Yeah.
Right. They only give a shit then. It's
like,
real hard.
I don't know.
But then they care a lot.
I watch Jamie Staples stuff pretty regularly.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, he just seems like an engaging guy.
He's the one that I follow. I follow Matt Staples.
A lot of that Rampage tournament content is
On
pretty boring
Instagram
until he
and
makes
stuff.
a final table or something, and it's really interesting to watch, right?
Ace Queen here for Steven. Best looking hand so far. Pokernomics with the suited Broadway ace of his own is going to make the call in position. We're going heads up.
He's such high risk to go bust. Like,
Outflopped. Just like that.
No, the kid doesn't know it. Like, he's never experienced.
And he checks it
like,
back.
anything
Like a
bad
boss.
happening.
Finds Ted's up on the turn. That's the best hand. Steven now.
On Instagram.
Decision to make.
What's up?
Does he try to rep smaller pocket pairs here, maybe? That might check flop. Bet turn.
Running real bad this turn, man.
Nope.
I don't think
He's not going to turn his ace queen into a bluff.
I think the stats like
Sometimes the ace queen high is good. And we're going to a river. It's aces up, and what a weird river this is.
Top 2 pair for Pokernomics, and now Steven with 2 pair of his own.
I mean,
And his kicker plays. He's going to value on him here. Himself here. And he might bet big. Rivering the rivering top pair.
He just calls.
Should have raised.
for sure.
Yeah, I was gonna do something funky. I'm like, you're
good for him, obviously. And what he's doing now, the brand
value
itself,
right there.
he's doing a great
Yeah,
job.
he
I
sees
don't
it.
like the shady shit, like where he's like.
Steven could have at least called a click.
Like Poker Bros and like stuff like this,
Yeah.
where he knows it's fucking illegal.
Didn't have to be too big.
You know, everyone plays.
I think there was. I think he
not the
noticed it
question,
too.
but to promote it.
A little bit. I mean, in hindsight, 2020, right? We see that. We see the whole cards.
Maybe 50,000.
That's right. Oh my goodness!
When it eventually does go.
Oh, exactly.
To shit, because if
Niraj!
Oh my gosh, Niraj.
And to an unassuming audience.
Niraj dropping by in the chat with the $500 super chat saying, I love you guys, exclamation point, heart emoji.
Yo, we got.
Let's
wow,
go, dude.
Nice.
You are the best.
What a guy.
Thank
Really
you
appreciate
so
it,
much.
Niraj. Yeah, I've been following you on Instagram, Niraj. I've been noticing you've been staying busy with a lot of your philanthropy work and you know, your businesses as well. So hope all that's going well for you, buddy. And really hope to see you on our live stream Tuesday stream soon. Really appreciate it, Niraj. Really nice guy. And thank you again, buddy.
I'm not sure. He's not super big yet.
Guys, the super chats that we get to our stream don't go to Texas Card House. They go to us, the guys in the back, putting the stream on for you. Making sure we take a little extra care of. We appreciate it all so very much.
It might be
Clearly, I don't know much about it.
For all that you do.
Hey, let's see some love in the chat for Niraj here. One of our bigger supporters here
I think it was like 100
on our live stream. We've seen him play before, and I've had the pleasure of talking to him as well. Really nice guy.
I think
Checks around. Trade pairs the board. Ace high, still good.
On stat. Yeah. And then, but yeah, then he also has merch. I don't know.
And that poker was fun. I mean, I'm sure he's making quite a killing. In return for promoting it. So.
Isn't it a poker?
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you.
And then he also like won a poker.
Yeah, he just won a poker go.
Yeah, I feel like last year.
Thank you again for the kind words, Niraj. And when you do travel to where you're going next, I hope you do fly safe.
I think he said he's still stuck this year. After the poker go.
And if you need an extra for the Jack 4 movie, I'm in. Book it. Who can I be?
He was trying to do what you did.
I could be.
Like, I'm buying big and hustler.
Gosh,
You know,
who could
get
it
for
be?
the views.
Yeah, then Derick came match for some reason.
Of course.
I could be Ryan Feldman. Let's go. I'll be Ryan.
I'll take.
I don't think you did that fast for how much you
I'll
Want to be Andy?
I'll be Brian.
Oh my God.
No, actually, I want to be Andy. I want to
You'd
be
be a
Andy.
better Andy.
Yes, I'll take Andy. I didn't even think about that. Like, I get the few lines when he says the table. Well, if she didn't cheat, why she returned the money? Steven here with ace 10 high. Oh, and he's eyeing Shorty right now. Are we gonna see one of these ace 10 high calls?
Wait a minute.
Good stuff.
Wow, yeah, let's get back to the hand right now. Overbet from Shorty. Spades miss. Straight draws miss. And Steven does not have the ace of spades, so if there's any hand to call with here, it's one of the better ace high calls. Obviously you want ace queen or ace jack, but I don't think those hands would necessarily turn their hand into a bluff to this large.
I played there and I was shithouse. They had like a bar.
Well, I mean, I take that back. I guess ace queen of spades, ace jack of spades could be doing that.
Look at Steven go.
Bird Artichokes has like the sketchiest.
He may have made some pretty close but wrong calls today, but look at him here. Thinking about decisions that you just the average player is not going to be making.
Yeah, if he's thinking about making the ace 10 call here, he does not think that Shorty would play any kind of king this way. So he thinks he's losing to a full house, maybe a 3 or nothing.
Yeah.
Or Shorty has nothing here. It's like king's full. Yeah, because he checked flop. Yeah, it's like king's full, a 3 or nothing.
He lets it go.
We sweat them.
Oh! Oh, he shows the 9 high.
And Shorty, wow, what a play there from him. I mean, hats off to Steven to be thinking about that hand with ace 10 high. And obviously props to Shorty for going with it with 9 high. 9 high like a boss. And Steven almost made the call with ace 10 high. Oh my goodness. These guys are another level.
Mark Wee just calling me the male Anna Kendrick right now.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, honestly, not far off. I love Pitch Perfect.
Angie told me you're very much like Adam Scott. Last time I was at your place playing board games. Because I was telling y'all about that TV show Severance, and I was like, oh yeah, Adam Scott's the main character, the Parks and Rec guy.
Oh yeah.
And then
the
she's like,
calzones.
yeah, and then she's like, oh, but isn't Ben like exactly like Adam Scott's character in Parks and Rec? And I was like, I don't really watch.
Yeah, he
shit.
is me in real life.
Okay.
Very very nitpicky about the things that I do.
He does
love
have
calzones.
He has his board game that he plays.
He's just a dork.
Yeah. What is it like the triangles of something? Mystica? Or something?
Yes.
I forget what the game's called.
Yes.
But it was like the cones. The cones. They're like little cones, right? Paolo here, open ender. Hally with a pair of 10s.
George, where's your buddy?
What buddy?
Up here. I guess so. Somewhere.
He's gone. He might have come home. Like he's doing 2 sessions usually. Like he goes to the gym in the middle. And then comes back.
Okay.
Mr. Stoyanovich.
That's the last thing?
Yeah. One of the absolute best.
Lets it
players
go.
in the world.
Nice hand.
He plays the World Cup and so.
Paolo gets one through with the semi-bluff. And look at this. What a great day to be bluffing.
Yeah. Like absolute top of top in the world. Everyone in pool knows him and like He's very, very, very humble. Like the most genuine, humble guy you would ever like. If you want to, like,
Under an hour left to go in our high-stakes stream tonight.
say,
It's been an absolute blast. Who's been your favorite player to watch tonight, guys?
just missing word. Just if you want to be nice to him, you know, just ask him like if you have any hobbies.
Pokernomics here, getting the kings again.
Start talking a little bit. But
Oh
he's very,
man,
very
3 times a charm.
low-key about that kind of stuff. He might talk about his daughter first, actually.
So he's a hustler.
Oh no, he doesn't do any of that shit, man.
Is he gonna give me action?
We went into a pool hall in Austin.
Possible.
Half a year ago.
I
And
can
he
see Hally
walks
going either
in
way
with
here,
like a
but he'll
$100
play it.
tournament running. He walks in and he goes like, yeah, so
He's got Kings Crushers right now.
some pool, yeah. The guy
Got
goes
low
like,
board
so,
coverage,
yeah,
finds an 8, and top
but
set
what's
though
your
for
name? Phil.
Pokernomics.
And
Hallie's gonna need
stay on.
backdoor spades that doesn't pair the board.
Okay, can I buy your, what's it called, Q?
Nope,
Can I
you're
buy
on
your
dead.
Q for $6,000? Like for real, it's the first thing they asked. Yeah. That was like cool. Like very cool experience. I've never been to a pool hall with him. or
Hally
anything,
can't really
and we
make
just
any
sitting there,
reasonable
like,
bluff
everyone's
here.
just stopping by, like, you know, shaking hands. It's fucking weird as shit, but like cool, in a
King of
really
Diamonds
cool
also?
He
Or
does
no?
fold it to 1
Big
bet on the
tournament,
turn.
Like, he said it's so different in Germany.
That's
When he
like
would go into a random pool
Top
hall
set
and
pretty
play a
strong.
tournament there, in Germany, everyone would be angry at him.
2 for 3
like,
on
what is
king.
this fucking pro doing here? Like he's like top something in the world. I don't know. You know, he's
No, he's like
not-
smurfing and stealing
yeah,
the
and he's just stealing a $2,000 prize pool or whatever. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
And
Mark,
in
the
the US or
pitch
anywhere
perfect
else,
movies are
basically,
great.
is like, oh, it's so cool to play with this guy. Like, you know,
Coming from a
it's
music
such
background,
such a
I can
big
enjoy
thing for,
them.
like, you know,
That's very cool.
yeah. He obviously wins the fucking turn. It's like with the chess thing, like the
Pretty
100
funny.
one is like they will win.
Rebel
1 out of
Wilson is
800
pretty
against
fun,
him or something.
pretty funny.
Maybe, you know. And he wins the tournament and like donates it to UNICEF and that kind of shit because it's just
Ace Queen for Rom.
which is a very
And of course 2 kings. It's just
I
the
like
king
him.
show tonight.
Yeah, this is like the 7th time I think
we
we've
only
seen
became
kings.
friends like 3 years ago, maybe maybe yeah, 3 years ago.
Rom with suited ace queen. I can't imagine he's gonna fold. Both players about 20k deep. Definitely gonna see a flop here.
I don't know if it's open yet,
Oh, all right.
but there's a sign up that says.
Oh, it's a new one.
Yeah,
It's a building one. All right. Because he would know if there's one next door, he would have went for a couple of beers or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't
Top pair, top kicker
know.
for Rom,
Look over there.
and an over pair in the pair of kings for Cashman.
There's like a
Could
like a billiard spot
turn
right
this
there.
into a
Oh,
pretty
nice.
big one,
I don't know
folks.
if it's actually open though.
Oh, that royal. Yeah, it's like royal billiard or something.
Royal billiard. You
It's
see
a
the sign,
royal.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Let's see if Cashman
I
can
don't know if they're
extract the
open. I
max
see the
from
sign
ace
up on
queen
the
here.
I'm pretty sure it's new.
So far, I've seen like a couple folks just like hanging out in there, but I think they're folks who are either like working on the inside or like employees who are putting stuff together.
Let's see if there's any. Oh no. Wow, and kings now ahead of queens like queen jack. This is a great turn card for Cashman to continue putting money here, and
We're gonna continue playing after. Is
this is
anyone
gonna be a
else, or-
rough run out here for Rom. Looking for an ace or a queen only.
Usually I play all night, but I can't play super late today.
All right.
I gotta go finish some.
Life. This is life. Life gets in the way.
Yeah.
3,000 to go now. We could see a big one. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Top pair, top kicker, top 2 pair now against Cashman's kings up.
Call 5 of clubs on the river does bring in backdoor clubs. Otherwise, pretty innocuous. There's a calm on the table. People know what's going on here. 10K in the middle going to the river. This could be a huge pot. Both players still with 15 about 1,000.
Yeah, 15K effective here. Oh, okay. I thought he was going to reach for Does Rom ever want to put out a blocker bet here?
He goes all in, Cashman. 2 kings. And a decision to make.
Oh my gosh. What a spot here for Cashman. I did not expect Rom to be turning his queen into a bluff here.
Cashman, no king of clubs, cannot protect against the backdoor clubs.
Basically same stack.
Wow, and the young gun from Texas in the tank took off his hat, turned to the round, put on the, oh my God.
This is one of those pots you talk about for days.
Oh my gosh. And I see Rom is good enough player here. He 100% knows he's turning his hand into a bluff right here, which is so sick. He's repping the flush, he's repping the boats.
More than 50 with the greens.
Putting aces and kings in a tough spot. Yeah, he blocks top set. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, this is going to be the hand of the night, guys. Either way, it's the hand of the night. If Cashman calls, he wins a
billion chip
40K pot. If Rom gets the fold, this is one of the sickest bluffs I've seen tonight.
Yeah, covered, I think.
Oh my goodness.
And absolute crickets on the table as Cashman with the biggest decision that any player has had to make yet tonight.
You like the pain? I like watching the pain.
I love it.
That's what we play. That's what we play for, right? Just watching the pain.
Everyone on the stream is getting their money.
Wow, I've rarely ever seen Cashman in such distress. He's usually pretty, calm and collected in these spots, but against where's Moneymaker? Yeah, end boss Rom. And I was like,
I think Rom is playing this exact hand like he would play jacks, and I think jacks are the only hand that Cashman is really worried about right now.
Yeah, jacks full. I mean, he could have quads. He could very well have quads here. Backdoor clubs. I mean, it's a lot out there.
It's all there.
This is for Cashman's entire stack here. Can he find the call? And I'm going to quiet down now. I feel like I've been a little too hyped up for this, and I'm going to let you all listen to Cashman's thought process if he has any.
I thought he was about to start talking right as you said that. It was going to be a perfect segue. Chat's up in the air what they think's going to happen right now. We got ones in the chat for call, 2 for fold. What do you guys have? Quick, before it happens.
1 for call, 2 for fold. Let's see it in the live stream chat. Oh, my.
1 for call, 2 for fold. Come on, guys, let's get in there.
Really bad hand to call with. You can't focus.
Oh my goodness.
He keeps going back and forth. Oh my gosh. He had his hands on the cards, about to muck him. Now he's back to his chips.
He folds it! Rom gets it through, and he shows a queen. What a sick man this guy is.
26.
Rom wins a 26K pot.
Oh my
Getting him to fold the kings. What a sick one.
Oh my. I see mainly ones in there. So all that said 1 for call were wrong. He definitely folded there. Oh man.
He is going to absolutely roll over when he sees that hand back.
Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a tough one.
And
Kimmy there says can't hear. Yeah, we were getting word from our producer Cooper here that he wasn't really saying anything too much out loud. A lot of it's just him mouthing words. So
he's messing with you.
He might have had jacks full if I shove in his tank.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No? We're watching in the swing stages.
I think.
No clue.
Yeah, the worst combo of kings there to call with.
Not smart.
3-bet at 3.
Not having a club there.
Betting action, yeah.
What a play there from Rom. Rom is just sick. Yeah, and it was definitely not a jam for value there. That was definitely a bluff, which is so sick to think about. Where, you know, he could simply just check and just call a bet there from Cashman, but he's like, no, I think he has kings or aces. I'm going to try to get him to fold. Oh my gosh.
I've played twice, I got pushed twice. Like just smacked in the face.
Yeah, I think if he has the king of clubs, he has to call. Not having a club, though, makes it a very, very tough call.
Yeah, but it's huge. Exactly, that's to be expected. You know, it's quite easy. Yeah, I have to say, it's quite easy for him. Yeah.
Oh wow, wow! My 3-year-old daughter got crushed at 5,100 Northern Hold'em. Same thing.
That's no limit, folks. Oh my gosh. I'm still just amazed by that hand.
Pocket a king. Pocket a king.
Pocket a king.
You think his queen? Or he just bluffing? I mean, bullshit.
I don't know. He fucked him up.
Wow.
Maybe a queen, yeah, but not queen six.
I can't have queen six though.
Oh, of course you can.
Either pocket queens or you got bluff. Which do you think it is, Chris?
Derick, I think I'm tempted to bet my roll, my remaining roll.
Go for it, buddy.
All right, here we go.
If not, my
Oh, but there's 2 wins now in the chat. I can't
Chris,
do
what
it
do you do
now.
with pocket sixes there?
Ask how much.
Same process. Ask how much, yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, let me see where I'm
I
at.
definitely would not raise.
No,
You were taught me right.
No, you
Call,
can't. You
call
can't
with the
raise.
6 of clubs, fold without it?
Probably. We can do a lot of folding.
Queen Jack for
We can pass
Cashman.
the 6 clubs on the board with it.
Ahead of the 10-6
Ooh,
right
yeah.
now.
That would be an issue.
And it comes King Jack 9, straight draw
Then you should rejam over his
for
all in,
both
and if he
players.
calls, then it's a dead hand.
Pair for Cashman, still holds the best hand.
Catch up, come on.
Check.
Catch up.
200. No dice.
Two pairs.
Gets it done.
Pocket king.
Pocket a king.
I'll just give you a pocket
Going
king
for a
or
big
what?
one. Good luck to me.
Wow, and after that mass power Rom up now 17.6K.
What a night for Rom.
You feel the respect.
Rom's getting a piece of Chris. Rom. Rom's gonna be
What's so sick is like he didn't even have the it wasn't even ace queen with the ace of clubs. It was just ace queen of spades. Just pure
I
aggression.
called you before about 10-3 diamonds. I misread my hand. I called you before when you had aces. I had 10-3 diamonds. Oh, yeah, I had aces. Yeah. What'd you think? A bit too much. Jack 10 diamonds.
JD up 7K on the night 2. Cashman still up 5K. Everyone else either even or in the red.
You squeeze cards weird.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just like, how?
Say, I've done the ace-4 one a few times. It's no fun.
Apollo getting the mix here. Looks like he's gonna squeeze.
I did it once, and I
With the
really
ace deuce
thought I had
diamonds.
aces, and I like 4-bet this pre, and I think about it for a second. I'm like, they're both clubs. It's ace-4 of clubs.
Suited aces.
Like, wait a minute, there's no way this is not
That's how
it.
they invented the 4-bet bluff. Like kind of the old ace.
Yeah, that's probably. Hey, and it worked. Do it again.
Yeah. And then he spent the next 3 years just trying to persuade everyone that it was fine.
Justify it.
That's how they invented the 4-bet bluff.
It's probably in your home. You go there.
Oh,
Now
like
gonna make the call.
Bring it from like.
Mustafa now in position.
beer.
Worst food, buddy.
Wurstwasser.
Some mead. You were drinking like
Let's
mead
go.
or something? What are you guys drinking?
Sauerkraut.
Drink beer.
Sauerkraut beer, man.
And
I've never been out of the state.
No, it's still human interaction. It's
Comes
still
10
way
high.
off, man.
Jack 10 would have flopped top pair. But instead, Hally flops 2 overs.
Monthly expense ever.
Nut club draw. And Paolo, just with the betting lead, actually checks it.
You actually have to pay like car insurance.
How much insurance is that?
He's going to put this in the 3-bet calling range instead.
Alright,
And Hally's going to bite.
you're gonna crash it anyway.
And Mustfa kind of shaking his head. Might realize he might have had the best hand there.
Nice Aaron.
Thank you, buttons right.
One too many times next to
Let's go back to waking up with heat in every 4-bet pot I'm in.
There you go. I'm worried about JD starting to wake up there here in a little bit.
Yeah,
But
not participating.
a little calm over there.
Calm before the storm. Let's go.
Let's go back to looking down at aces, getting 4-bet. Looking down at kings, getting 4-bet. Jacks, turn in top boat. I don't want to go back to that hand because I regret that.
You only won like 9K.
I know, I could have won the whole thing.
No, I saw the end of that hand. He's so mad. He's so mad that like he didn't give me a chance to maybe bluff off the roof.
I felt okay about it. I felt okay about it.
Yeah. Where'd you raise him? Raise him on the turn? You bet like, is this the hand?
Raise him up like that.
Yeah.
That's why I raised him.
I'm sitting on 26,000.
That's
Just
like
gonna limp to threes.
He wants to punt it away.
It's frustrating.
Cashman gonna squeeze into straddle. I want to say tilt.
Fuck you all.
I guess that flip put it to the edge though. Now I
But
got
he's
like
definitely awake.
Like the one hand I'm folding.
I'm
Let me fold sometimes.
I'm gonna scoop the next flip.
I told him, I was like, I don't comment. I'm calling you ace high sometimes. He's like, you know, I'm folding a fucking royal flush.
Backdoor diamonds, Broadway draw for Cashman. 2 threes for Rom. We'll check it over.
You
to
get there
Cashman.
though with the royal flush draws. I know in my bones.
Cashman knows he's got a bet here.
Run it once.
He gets it done.
Yeah, I think we need to come up with some new sound effects other than bink.
Right.
I'll let you try the boing.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you. That's all you.
They got to get him on the soundboard. They got to come from the announcers.
No soundboard, please. No soundboard, please.
JD, not a fan.
No,
of the soundboard.
I'm with JD on that. I don't want a soundboard.
Try the soundboard on the TikTok.
That's just one more thing
Like a
we got to
fog.
do for our, with all the things we have to do back here.
Could I stack? I haven't
That was
stacked Powell
sarcasm,
in like 3
but,
weeks.
I want a trombone though.
I don't like the soundboard.
I want the Price is Right trombone.
We got our own thing. We're our own soundboard, Ben. We don't need any artificial soundboard.
You sound like a
I was feeling in a payoff kind of mood.
like a gentleman who hates electronic music and you want
No, I
you want
actually
to hear
do. That's one of my
instruments.
favorite. I like both actually. See, those are my 2 favorite types of music. I like classical music and EDM.
He's like, oh,
I'm yeah, no, literally, no, seriously. I'm not even joking. I'm being completely serious right now.
I was trying to
I
set the
believe that.
record straight. I'm like,
I
I don't
believe
think
you.
this was a good call. I just all in good fun.
Clubs for Paolo. And a pair. He's got all the board.
You know, sensors and stuff. Start calling Steven. What do you call you? New moneymaker.
I don't know.
A new and improved moneymaker.
2.0.
Oh, baby.
Really, that was just a payoff wizard. I was like, who's that guy that won in 2018? Who's the guy that won the main event in 2018?
Jacobson?
No. The German guy who beat.
Correct.
No.
No, it was not 18. Oh,
Hussein
Hussein
Ensan.
Ensan.
Yeah.
That's the thing is he was like, if you watch the cover to the left finally,
Very
he
nice.
was just kind of like a
I
payoff.
got it.
Like he was just like calling down and like kind of
yeah, he's playing
silly spots. and, like,
Nerfrosh chiming in. Classical and E EDM?
That's my
WTF?
style. That's my style. Unbuffable.
Sorry
A
to
Doug will be
disappoint.
right.
Try to be unbuffable.
It is quite a spectrum there.
Yeah. I literally go to like DSO concerts.
And he just like snaps.
And yeah, horrible.
Okay, so
spot.
when it comes
It's gonna
to,
take a
like,
minute. It's gonna take a while to figure this out.
um,
And then the guy was like,
the Trans-Siberian
boom,
Symphony.
chip in the middle, like immediately.
Oh yeah, that's like the
Like,
perfect
like,
mix,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like in heaven.
Yeah, that's great.
Again, not to, he's got like, even before that, he's got like millions in live earnings, so not to bag on him. But that, I just remember that being the story there, and that's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, man, just sometimes it's just a payoff
Wow,
wizard
top and
gets
bottom
lucky.
for Mustfa. Backdoor hearts for Shorshi. Of course, backdoor wheels as well, along with his ace. That could be live. We'll make the call. Turn card. It's going to be an 8. Pairs the board. That's all the backdoor is gone.
Counterfeited now for Mustfa. Kings and 8s with the deuce kicker. Kicker no longer
Jaguars been coming
gonna
through
play
for me.
probably here.
Yeah, just bet against them.
every week.
Have they won a game all season?
Yeah. They won the first. No, you guys beat the Chargers. Yeah. Chargers. I think we're 500 right now. I think we're 500 right now.
No more Chargers.
Chargers. Yeah. You beat the Colts like 41-0 or something.
Are you serious?
Look at this. Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, Mustfa now is just on 3 pair here.
I feel like we
6
should've
on the
brought
river. I
one
feel like
trying to
Shorshi's
get
loading
one.
up the barrel.
We lost the game a couple weeks ago where our quarterback had like the most turnovers.
He's got the gunpowder
Like,
in.
we set a record for like most turnovers.
He's loaded into wadding. He's got the musket ball in.
So this one,
Like, all fumbles
this one
too.
doesn't
Coming
make
in, like,
sense to me, and I want you to help me
sack or
understand
something
it.
from the back
Where
and
is
just,
this
like,
bluff
fumble,
coming
fumble,
from?
fumble, yeah.
I think it's just the pure, like.
Is that it? Okay, well, he gives up on the river, but.
What's up?
King.
Oh, he's playing bad.
Yeah, I think just with how the pre-flop action went, I think he's just putting Mustfa on like no king, or just like a king no kicker.
You have to lose.
That you think he can get the fold.
So it's kind of like
Everything gets there. King Queen gets there. King Jack gets there. King 10 gets there. King 9 gets there. King 7 gets there.
I went to Vegas last week for Notre Dame BYU. Thank God we won. I would have been very upset.
Did you put money down for one?
No, just like
Notre Dame BYU, huh?
miserable.
He's a Notre Dame guy, right?
Like,
I imagine after that comment.
Yeah, I think I've heard him say that a few times.
North Dakota.
Have you ever seen the TikTok video
I'm good about
of
that most of the time.
this guy like interviewing people on BYU campus, asking them if they'd rather drink a cup of coffee or a cup of cooking oil?
I used to be the same way.
And like half of them say cooking oil.
What?
Well, because they're Mormons, so they can't drink coffee.
I'm not gonna be miserable for 3 months of the year.
Got it. Oh my
whoa,
goodness!
Whoa! What the hell?
Flopped quads for Hally here. He's not
Okay.
going to get $1, but that's cool.
Hey, good job, Hally.
Oh my goodness.
First time for Hally to flop quads on the stream.
Not a lot of players have.
Big game running all night after the stream. For a while, it was every night. We'd go till 6 a.m. and we'd the whole day.
Mustfa just calling in there with the ace 10.
Really? But like the week, 2 weeks before that, yeah, that was the first time that's ever happened. But 2 weeks before that, I think it ran really.
Yeah, the Wednesday game, they used to run.
Hallie's got to know. Now, he could definitely put his opponents on paint here.
See you later, Niraj. Thank you again for the $500 super chat. Very generous of you, and hope you have a good day. Or good night.
They don't necessarily play on the floor.
Right.
You gonna show him, Hally?
Like if there's
No.
He's a professional. He doesn't show.
The Wednesday game was like, you don't like play another like 30, 40 minutes.
Very nice
There's
hands.
enough people that play in to like keep it going. But like usually like from the end of the stream to like an hour and a half later, like 8 out of 9 really different.
Why did you get my ticket?
Oh,
Yeah, you should have gotten your ticket.
Where's my ticket?
Next week, Friday.
I think they're doing
Can I
all the
have
deals
yeah,
right
hopefully
now.
they do.
You get like a full
Yeah,
house.
no, I really
If you get a full house or better,
Flash already.
then they give you like a round ticket. They're doing like cash prizes for
Please.
Please.
I don't know how big the prizes are. I don't know exactly the details of the drawings when they're doing them, but
I'll vouch for it. I saw it.
Yeah, he missed his ticket opportunity with the quads.
Oh no, the EV.
I can't.
The $500, the one
That
bet.
he might win?
Yeah, the one bet in this game. Kimmy even says he should have shown for the ticket.
Is this narrated?
No.
$500 is like, you
No,
know,
it is not.
how many hours of play is that? That's
You guys all remember when we had a player playing our
Yeah,
Tuesday
like a
game
visual art.
with like $800 on the high hand board,
Something to look at.
not table their high hand because they didn't want to
Not
show,
too
right?
distracting.
I don't remember that.
That happened.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he would have gotten it in like 10 minutes because it was like half an hour or an hour or something, and it was right on the cusp. He's just like, I don't. He's like, I don't care. Like,
That's actually kind of funny.
yeah.
Shows that these guys play on a completely different level here.
Nick Gutierrez makes a strong case. Cookies and shakes are definitely a better tip. I mean, they're very tangible.
Oh, yeah,
I'm a big
I mean,
fan.
they're
of
they're
these
actually
tips
you
here.
can't even put a value on it, Nick. It's
impossible.
Yeah, there's no value associated with it. It's just, you know, S tier. Now I gotta say, the pizza that one day, that was
Oh
pretty.
my
Yeah,
God.
I'm not much of a sweets guy. I can't appreciate a good little a nice little strawberry shake, but I'm more of a savory foods guy for sure. If you ask my fiance like what I like to eat for breakfast, nothing is sweet. it's all savory foods.
Little battle going on between two friends, JD and Hally.
Good to see you. It was good.
A four-liner to a 6-high straight
I'll tell you
board.
more about it.
Few questions about tickets in the chat. I can go over that after this hand.
We literally have an ad for that, so he can you'll see it on the screen very soon.
9 set of 9s for Hally.
Let's see if JD's in the mood to just check his king high here, which he should know it's not good. Let's see if he still has to go for it, just, right in the top set. No, he's going to check and give up.
That's a very interesting anti-sweat I just heard from you.
Oh, he kind of had that look like he was going to try to get Hally to fold the hand. I think he checked, right?
He did check.
Smile and wave.
I think Hally is here in the tank. But I'll look at JD all day, man. A bet from a different angle.
Yeah, we rarely see the bet from that angle.
1300. And JD gonna go away. So a little bit about those tickets. Check it out. So from yesterday up until the 23rd, you can earn tickets at Texas Card House Dallas, and you do so by obtaining in Hold'em a full house or better, any full house or better.
And in PLO, aces full or better.
And
go
ahead.
And for the double board variants, it must be on the first natural board, I believe.
Yeah, I was wondering.
So with that, so we're going to be giving away $500 every 3 hours in the room, and you must be present to win. All amounts that are not claimed do roll over for the next period.
And your ticket does go back into the drawing, so like you don't just lose that ticket; it just goes back into the drawing for another chance.
And to be very clear, for the first week, from the 10th through the 17th, it's only a period where you can earn tickets. And then from the 18th to the 23rd is when the drawings happen.
And there is going to be overlap. You can still keep earning tickets as the drawings are happening.
Very confusing what was going on.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Only at Texas Card House Dallas can you acquire such a fantastic promotion. Come and check it out anytime.
No. Oh, that's what happened.
A 10 here is good, though, for Paolo. 10-4, good buddy.
Got any good misclick stories, JD? Any crazy situations you found yourself in due to a misclick?
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. Not that come to mind. There's been some misclicks out there, but like.
Well, you 10x the club on accident.
In Austin?
I think.
Yeah, I did it a couple times, but they always let me take it back, so no big deal.
If you put the 100 out, I'll put the 2.
I did a nice 1/100th pot in this plate. And he spazzed out.
In a good way?
Yeah. I hit like 1/100th pot on accident. I just grabbed the wrong chip.
Double seven?
Double strap.
That's good.
That's an interesting one.
That's good.
Hally's misclick story. Betting 1/100th of a pot, and it worked out for him as the other guy just decided to, I guess, bluff.
Pocket ace, man.
Discipline.
Last time you beat me up. Blue, Frisco, no?
Just hoping the poker gods were good.
2 ace-10s going to battle here, Paulo and JD.
For the discipline, you know.
We'll be met by a King 7-7 board, which is a good old nothing burger. Yikes.
Sure, reward JD.
Of course they do.
JD gets it done with a $400 bet.
How did I knock that one over?
Kim Stone with a 1999 super chat. Thank you so much, my lady. Says with all the drama regarding live stream safety and quality, I'm proud to support y'all's product and trust your production completely. Thanks for all you guys do. Heart emoji. Thank you, Miss Kim Stone. It's so very, very nice of you. That does go a very, very long way, coming from you, one of our pillars of the community, right here in Dallas. And she does represent our card room all over. So thank you so much for saying that.
I can't remember the last time I cold called.
We do try our best, and you know, of course, anything is possible. But we're working diligently with David, our production manager, and the management here at Texas Card House to make sure if there are any improvements we can make that we're doing. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm better with the call.
Meeting's coming up.
As soon as I did it, I was like, I wish I
Change is probably going to be made. Small things.
9:30.
4 hours.
But thank you for the comment.
So like 9:40 or something.
And by the way, another promotion that's going on.
Oh, I stepped out. I didn't see.
Oh yeah, you have the Kim. Yeah, I got. Yeah,
actually, no, I got my phone back. That's what I
nice.
went out to get.
We got another promotion coming up, guys. It's the baddest of bad beats. From the 17th through 23rd, also in addition to the period where we're going to be paying people out for these tickets, there's going to be another promotion going on that week. So basically, all you got to do is have a bad beat at your table. Hold'em only, I believe. Jacks full of deuces has to be beat by at least jacks full of trays. And if you, basically, it'll be a qualifier kind of promotion, right? And the baddest beat over the course of that week
I think it might just be
will share a $10,000 bad beat spread, 40-30-30, with those players.
I don't understand what's going on.
So that's going to be sweet.
Yeah, this is a cool one here.
Probably why you're picking me,
And the minimum qualifier, I believe, is only jacks full of deuces to lose.
That's right.
So once you're if you're ever at a table where jacks full of deuces lose,
for the chat.
your table will then qualify to be in the running for that week's baddest of the bad beat promotion. However, if there's another table that has a higher hand that loses, that qualifies, then that hand will take that position as the baddest bad beat or whatever, and then each week the baddest of the bad beat will then get that payout, where 40%, 4,000 will get paid to the losing hand, 3,000 to the winning hand, and 3,000 to the table share. So that's a pretty cool promotion we're going to have this month.
No, that's you. That's
you and me. You
that's
and
you. That's me. Yeah.
And for those of you that don't know yet, tomorrow we're going to have a special guest commentator with Ben Meine. JD, that's right. Our very own JD will be commentating next to Ben Meine for the entirety of the stream tomorrow. So if you all want to get into the mind of the genius that is JD, ask him any questions or hear his thought process on any of these hands, you should definitely tune in tomorrow.
Today had like a
should be a fun one tomorrow.
Piece of clothing on that it just had like the brand name.
I will be at the State Fair tomorrow, but I'll definitely try to catch the end of the stream to listen to JD commentate.
Yeah, how'd that work?
He didn't bite. It wasn't like.
Great story.
I was more trying to get a rise out of him, and like it just at no point. Like right off the bat, I could tell. It was like even if he like was wearing the N-word blazing off the front, he'd been like,
that's what he said.
He's like, it's not my language. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's a bold strategy, Con.
I don't know. You were back in the day, you go to Russia,
code
you see all
jack,
kinds of really offensive
bumped it up,
English
running into
language.
Rom with 2 jacks.
They just like wearing stuff
It's
with English
coming
stuff.
up, Rom, tonight.
Tweecies? I don't know. Still trying to figure this out.
Just getting fucked up.
The plural of index is indices.
It is.
My understanding is that
He's got a 3-bet up to 2,000 and going to tell these players to wake up with it or get out of the pot.
it's multiple species of fish. It's fishes. I don't know if that's textbook, but that's my understanding.
Makes sense to me.
You're going to go to college someday.
You can't wait today to poke.
Gets it done.
Right? Yeah.
Well, we're getting some info from the back there from Cooper that Rom has in fact won and lost the biggest pots of the night tonight. that is and that is tough to do, and somehow he still the biggest
piles.
winner.
Yeah, up absolute piles.
It's like this guy's a genius. Rom needs to write a book on this game. What is going on?
There we go.
Got 25, 25, 50, 100, 200 here. Final few hands of the night.
The Goodwill Strata. That's good because most of the other Germans in this room before they straddle.
God, when you run this good, it just makes you feel like a genius,
They want
right?
like a blood oath.
I always I'm afraid of these kind of nights. They might make me start thinking I'm better than I am.
I think I qualify.
But I'm sure Rom is way more clear in the head than me.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm stoked about a $1,000 win. You know?
Yeah, for one, he plays with no fear, so that's already a dangerous thing. And I think he's really good at hand reading. From the past year I've been watching him play, he's really good at assessing like where his hand is in the spot, who he should or shouldn't bluff.
Paulo top, Shorshi the gutter. To the nuts. 5 of hearts on the turn gives both players a flush draw. Paulo with basically all the equity in this pot.
See? Look at your hand. Still machine it.
Nothing calling a Joey.
Right.
There's a queen to pair the board. King's up. The best hand. Shorshi gonna give up.
With the 10 of diamonds blocker.
All right. Although what I would say is, I mean, it's hard because
Can I get one roll in tonight?
The data's a bit noisy. It's hard to see the counterfactuals because it's like. But in the vast majority of cases, I've experienced where someone.
Oh, and Shorshi gonna call with the ace jack high.
Like someone has misread
trying to take
their
down
hand.
the pot.
Usually, like they.
And Paul's gonna get max value there from ace jack.
Yeah,
nice hand for him.
I mean, like they're like, I misread my hand, but I'm still thinking of putting the money in.
Or like when they actually call off and they flip it.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
What? Whoops. You get the whoopsies. You know, where's the whoopsies? Where's the whoopsies?
Where's the whoopsies? My thing was the first time she watched the clip, I'm like, she does not react at showdown in the fashion of someone who made a big hero call. She was like, really?
Yeah,
you
and
have that?
see the
I'm like,
problem.
that's literally what you would have to,
I
like,
totally agree
hope
with
them to
Steven.
have.
The problem
all to be
with this getting mainstream now, and with news
thought you had
places
ace
like the
high.
BBC reporting on this, is that
So good.
99% of people don't
I read it twice.
see it like that, right? they just see poker pros kind of almost bullying a person, accusing her of cheating, and then we live in a world where like if you get accused of something, you got to prove it, or else you can't accuse them, right? And but in where poker, there's like people have millions of hours of experience, and like we know how people react when they make a misread on the hand, or how they're gonna hero call a certain way. It's just you can't really quantify that, right? It's I really still don't know what happened in that hand, to be honest.
I don't think we ever will.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think we ever will. Like Ben says.
We could form opinions, and that might be more dangerous.
Yeah, and I will say I think that's where Garrett really fell short. I think he in a spot where you need evidence to accuse someone of cheating. It's such a it's so bad to get accused of cheating in gambling, right? Or poker, or sport. I think he did kind of fall short there in accusing her right off the bat without A, getting more info, or B,
this flip that's coming up.
Oh yeah, what we said 2, right?
Yeah, 2K on the side.
I don't know, just like waiting, like just on the spot. He just started accusing here, which I don't think was the right thing to do.
Let's just see if you make it to the flip first, though. Yeah?
Huh?
Let's just see if you make it to the flip.
That's
first.
right. I might run through the roll before then.
Yeah. Pretty optimistic that you make it another 2 hands. I want quads again.
4 ways to the flop.
Get the tickets ready.
Get your tickets ready.
It's going to come nut flush draw for Mustfa, but queen's up for Shorshi.
You're not going to make much though, with that thought.
Jack
Give
on
it
the
time,
turn.
bro.
Not
Give it
quite
time.
it. Open-ended is now Hally. But so is
Turn
Rom.
it into a raffle.
Yeah.
Another promotion.
Each ticket's worth like
Everyone's kind of connected here.
$2
Or something.
I'll tell you.
maybe a little less.
No, I have no idea.
A 5.
Is the prize-
Queen's
is the
up.
prize money
Everything
on top of the raffle or
bricks.
Yeah, it's like
Man, Shorshi had to fade
like
quite a bit.
500, 1 500.
Wait,
Guys, what do you think? I think Rom should start putting his name in the stream on as Rom Page Poker. What do you guys think?
I like it. It's a me level joke, and I appreciate it, Steven.
Jesus fuck. I win 3 hands and then she's
You were literally just making puns with his name with ramen.
Is this the final
So,
last flag?
yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Oh my god.
This is the flip right here.
This hand right now. Flip. One more hand in the flip. I think the button.
Don't listen to him.
How much? 500 for the last one.
All right, guys, $500 flip, and we're going to take you out from Dallas.
Any chance you
We've
have
talked
some
about our
old
promotions
jumbo
going on in the
mix
room for the next couple weeks. We talked about the tournament
No,
that's
like
coming up
the
at the
jumbo-
end
the
of the month, our 500K mystery bounty. That's going to be a lot of fun. We'll talk more about those tomorrow as we do come back for 5, 10, 25 No Limit Hold'em here from Dallas, Texas at TCH Live. And we hope you've had a great time listening to the voices of Ben, Derick, and all these fantastic players playing some great poker on their own time. Thank you all, gentlemen, for playing tonight. To all 300-ish, 340 of you guys that have chimed in the live stream chat or just viewing, watching at home, having a good time, thank you all for watching Texas Card House tonight. And let's watch the flip and take you home. Ben and Derick in the booth, John Kelsey, Cooper Wise in the back end, Eye in the Sky, David Lagana doing what he does. Let's get on down to it.
Yeah, we had a great night with y'all. Really appreciate all the super chats. And of course, shout out to Niraj Bhatia, our top super chatter tonight. 500.
And a 1999 from Miss Kim. And then,
Of
of course,
course.
cookies and shakes from Nick Gutierrez. The spades are here, and they would be the nuts. Wait.
Mustfa going to take it down here with the Broadway.
No spades?
Yeah, all the spades are just 1, 1, 1, 1.
PLO is wild, bro. Broadway will take it down. Let's come back to the booth. One last time, I'm Ben. Of course, that's Derick. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow with JD in the booth, 6 p.m. Central Time. We'll see you then, everybody. Have a fantastic Tuesday, Wednesday morning. Take care, everybody.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.